Assalamualaikum
Assalamualaikum.
warahmatullahi.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
And good afternoon everyone. Hari ini Sabtu 23 Oktober 2021 akan dilanjutkan kegiatan Emerging Alice Week Vol.II hari ketiga, yaitu Preliminary Battle of Brains, Preliminary Spelling Bee, dan Final Seluruh Branch. Today, Saturday, October 23rd, 2020, we will be continuing Emerging Alice Week Vol.II Day 3, which is Preliminary Battle of Brains, Preliminary Spelling Bee, and all branches final.
Langsung saja, untuk Preliminary Battle of Brains, kepada panitia yang bertanggung jawab, kami persilahkan yang hormat. Immediately, for the Preliminary Battle of Brains, and to the commander in charge, we will come in with much respect. Okay guys, I'm sorry. Mungkin dari panitia, maybe the comedy have a bad network. Mungkin dari Rehan kita bisa bincang-bincang dulu
Kita bisa
dengan
bincang
para
dulu.
pantasan.
Mungkin kita bisa tanya-tanya dulu dari kelas Polipes Battle of Brains.
Battle of Words karena dikit lagi mau ya.
Iya.
Oke.
Coba.
Dari 10
Assalamualaikum.
PS, halo.
Assalamualaikum.
Iya, waalaikumsalam Kak. Halo Kak.
Waalaikumsalam Kak.
Bisa dinyalain kameranya dulu nggak? Kita mau lihat dulu nih muka-muka orang cerdas nih gimana.
Oh
Oke.
iya. Ini namanya siapa? Yang cewek nih?
Wina Kak.
Wina. Oke. Wina, persiapannya sejauh ini gimana Wina?
Sebenarnya persiapannya sih nggak terlalu gimana-gimana ya Kak, cuman kayak baca-baca pengetahuan umum aja sama kayak denger-dengerin musik karena yang bakal keluar kan juga ada yang musik-musik juga kan. Itu aja sih.
Oke, mungkin temannya yang satu lagi bisa tanya juga dari kelas Polipes. Yang cowok tadi tuh. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam Kak.
Iya. Oke, kita mau tanya nih, persiapan adik-adik nih dalam mengikuti biologi ini sampai mana? Dan apakah punya kesulitan atau enggak?
Untuk sampai saat ini sih belajar juga pengetahuan umum Kak. Kayak lagu-lagu, karena kan juga bakalan muncul soal seperti itu Kak. Mungkin hanya itu saja Kak.
Oke, terima kasih.
Oke, kayaknya satu tim konsis 3 orang ya. Mungkin
Iya.
bisa satu lagi kita mau tanya-tanya dari PS.
Ini yang perempuan nih.
Berarti 2 cewek atau cowok
Iya,
ya?
betul sekali.
Ayo, yang satu yang mana? Temannya yang satu mana?
Yang cewek tadi mana? Ya, gitu.
Oke, ini dia. Halo, Dek.
Assalamualaikum, Dek.
Halo Kak.
Iya, persiapannya gimana untuk sejauh ini buat Battle of Brains?
Kayak gitu Kak yang tadi.
Oke, mungkin koneksinya lagi bermasalah ya, Dek. Kalau gitu kita tanya ke timnya saja langsung. Mungkin ada nggak sih kesulitan dalam berkomunikasi nih dalam satu tim ini 3 orang?
Kalau dari saya sih mungkin Kak kesulitannya karena saya tuh satu-satunya yang jauh rumahnya, terus juga kadang kalau belajar bareng kan susah juga ya Kak. Terus kendala di bahasa Inggris juga belum terlalu lancar, jadi itu aja sih masalahnya kok dari saya.
Oke, makasih
Terima kasih banyak
Thank you
ya,
very
you
much.
did well. Semangat untuk
Semangat.
sebentar. Jangan
Baik.
dibuat nah. Oke,
Santai saja, santai.
kita beralih ke IPA 1.
Iya.
BOB. Oke, halo IPA 1. Sekolah IPA 1.
Assalamualaikum,
BOB.
Dek. Ayo dinyalain kameranya dong, kita mau lihat muka-muka cerdas ini.
Waalaikumsalam
Dari
Kak.
kelas Polipes 1,
Iya.
oke. Oke, oh cowok.
Ini dia cowok. Yang mainnya siapa?
Namanya siapa, Dek?
Alan Kak.
Alan. Oke. Gimana nih persiapan
Alan.
BOB dengan teman-temannya?
Persiapan Kak, kalau dari saya sendiri Kak, mungkin bisa dibilang tidak ada persiapan. Tapi kalau dari teman-teman keseluruhan mungkin sudah ada pernah latihan-latihan bersama Kak. Jawab-jawab soal ilmu pengetahuan umum. Dan mungkin ada juga scramble word kita pelajarin dan juga beberapa lagu. Tapi kalau overall ya seperti itu Kak, lumayan Kak, lumayan ada persiapan.
Oke, tapi siap kan nanti sebentar di BOB?
Siap.
Siap dong.
Oke, terima
semangat,
kasih
semangat buat
buat Alan.
Alan.
Ya, Kak, terima kasih banyak Kak.
Oke, baik adik-adik dan teman-teman sekalian, jadi acara sudah dimulai untuk preliminary battle of brains. Jadi saya harap teman-teman dari BOB siap-siap ya, jangan ini ya, jangan grogi. Oke,
Semangat.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Jadi kita mulai langsung saja Battle of Brains preliminary round. First round is English Master. In this round, the participants' knowledge about the English language is tested in two parts of round. First round is word aware. Word war, also known as scramble word. In this part of round, the participant or team must arrange all the letters that is shown to make a correct word under 10 seconds via private chat to Caca. Dan yang kirim itu jawabannya perwakilannya itu satu orang, Mona Dek. Jangan kirim satu tim itu 2 orang. Kirimnya itu ke Caca. Kirimnya itu private chat ke Caca. Okay, first word is as, G, E, U, O, M, E, R. 10 seconds start from now. 10, 9, 7, 8, 5, 4, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, the answer is gruesome. Next word. CRDUALA. 10 seconds start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is Dracula. Next word is DTRIEIANOTI. 10 seconds start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is tradition. Next word is THWCI. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is witch. And the last word is YRECETME. The answer is cemetery. Selanjutnya adalah babak grammar guess. In this part of round, the participant must find the mistake in grammatically incorrect sentence under 10 seconds. Jadi nanti dikirimnya sama jika kayak tadi dikirim ke Caca via private chat. Okay, the first one is, when I got there, he is already standing there, waiting. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the answer is, when I got there, he was already standing there, waiting. Next is, the mystery of the universe still bring many questions about our origin. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay. Next is, the answer is the mystery of the universe still brings many questions about our origin. Next is, he was in Paris last month. He has never been there before. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, the answer is, he was in Paris last month. He had never been there before. Next, if Jack has been patient enough, he could have become an actor. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is, if Jack had been patient enough, he would have become an actor. Okay, next is, and the last is, does Wanda knows when Pietro going to arrive? 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is, does Wanda know when Pietro is going to arrive? Okay, that's it. Itu untuk English Master. Dan untuk babak selanjutnya ada penghitungan poin dulu untuk English Master. Terima kasih. Okay, let's move to the next round. Music Master. In this part of round, the participants are given 10 seconds to guess the song title, and all the singers. Based on the audio is played for 15 seconds. Jadi ini sistemnya itu resen ada. Jadi yang paling pertama resen itu yang menjawab. Okay, first song is dipersilakan untuk 10 IPA 3 menjawab.
Happier Than Ever Billie Eilish, Kak.
Bisa diulangi deh.
Happier Than Ever Billie Eilish, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Happier Than Ever, Billie Eilish. 20 points for IPA 3. Okay, next song is dipersilakan kepada 10 IPA 4 untuk menjawab.
Likey by
Twice, what is love?
Likey by Twice, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Likey by Twice. Okay, next song is
It's the most beautiful time of the year.
kepada 10 IPA 5 dipersilakan untuk menjawab.
Mistletoe by Justin Bieber.
Correct. The answer is Mistletoe by Justin Bieber. Next song is kepada 10 IPA 5 dipersilakan
Willow by Taylor Swift.
untuk menjawab. Correct. The answer is Willow by Taylor Swift. Next song is kepada 10 IPA 4 dipersilakan
Teenage Dream by Katy Perry, Kak.
untuk menjawab. Correct. The answer is Teenage Dream by Katy Perry. Baik, ronde selanjutnya. Guess the MV. In this part of round, the participants are given 10 seconds to guess the music video based on the picture that is shown on share screen. The first one is sistemnya ini sama jadi kayak tadi Nade raise hand juga. The first one is kepada 10 IPA 3 dipersilakan untuk menjawab.
Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo, Kak.
Correct. The answer is wait, please. Kesalahan kok bisa. Bebe. Cing.
So the second one is this. Kepada 10 IPS, silahkan menjawab deh.
Lalisa by Lisa, Kak.
Okay, that is correct. The answer is Lalisa by Lisa. The next one is kepada 10 IPA 1, silahkan menjawab. Kepada 10 IPA 1.
Ariana Grande, God is Woman. Tes.
Belum benar. Kepada IPA 9, saya persilakan menjawab.
No Tears Left to Cry by Ariana Grande.
The answer is correct. The answer is No Tears Left to Cry by Ariana Grande. Untuk semua partisipan, untuk lower hand dulu, semua. Okay, the next one is kepada 10 IPA 4, dipersilakan untuk menjawab.
One Direction Memories, Kak.
Incorrect. Kepada 10 IPA 5 silakan menjawab.
One Direction, Night Change.
The answer is correct. The answer is Night Changes by One Direction. The next one is kepada 10 IPA 1 silakan menjawab.
All I Want dari Alicia Keys.
The answer is incorrect. Kepada 10 IPA 9 silakan menjawab.
1,000 Miles, Vanessa Carlton.
The answer is correct. The answer is 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Baik, that's all for the Music Master. The next round is Common Knowledge.
Okay, and the third round is common knowledge. This round is called common knowledge, which has 10 questions. Correct answer for the first question is worth 10 points, and the second question will rise up to 20 points, and so on. Jadi kalau misalnya jawab pertanyaan yang ketiga dapatnya 30 poin, jawab pertanyaan keempat dapatnya 40 poin, dan seterusnya. Sampai pertanyaan ke-10 dapat 100 poin. Dan buat pertanyaan yang salah akan dikurangi juga nilainya, sama kayak pertambahan nilai. Misalnya salah jawab di pertanyaan kelima bakal dapat pengurangan 50 poin. Dan kalau misalnya salah di pertanyaan ke-10, pengurangan 100 poin. Sistemnya untuk babak ini sama jika kayak tadi, raise hand. Yang tercepat itu akan menjawab pertanyaan. Okay, first question is, on which date does Halloween fall? Kepada 10 IPA 3 dipersilakan untuk menjawab.
31st Oktober, Kak.
Bisa diulangi?
31 Oktober, Kak.
Correct. The answer is 31 Oktober. 10 points for IPA 3. Next question is, what is the name of the school in Stranger Things? IPA 5,
Hawkins High School.
Open high school. Gak ngerti.
correct. The answer is Hawkins High School. 20 poin untuk IPA 5. Next question is, in Harry Potter, what is the name of the Weasley's house? IPA 3 dipersilakan untuk menjawab.
The Burrow, Kak.
Correct. The answer is the Burrow. 30 poin untuk IPA 3. Next question. What is the capital city of Australia? IPA 9.
Canberra, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Canberra. 40 poin untuk IPA 9. Next question. Who painted the Mona Lisa? IPA 8.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Correct. The answer is Leonardo da Vinci. Next question. What is the name of the princess in The Little Mermaid? IPA 5.
Ariel, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Ariel. 60 poin untuk IPA 5. Next question. What was Medusa's hair made of? IPA 3.
Snake, Kak. Ular.
Correct. The answer is snakes. 70 poin untuk IPA 3. Next question. What is Doja Cat's real name? IPA 5. Kepada IPA 4 dipersilakan.
Amala Ratna Zendi Diami, Kak.
Bisa diulangi sekali lagi?
Amala Ratna Zendil Dilami.
Incorrect. Kepada IPA 2 dipersilahkan.
Amala Ratna Zendail Dlamini, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Amala Ratna Zendail Dlamini. Okay, last question is, who is the youngest member of Blackpink? Kepada IPA 2 dipersilahkan.
Lisa, Kak. Lalisa.
Correct. The answer is Lisa. Okay, that's it for preliminary round. Cuma ada 9 pertanyaan. Nanti di final round yang ada 10 pertanyaan. Saatnya panitia untuk menghitung nilai-nilai poin-poin. Dan hasilnya akan dikirimkan di GB peserta. Terima kasih.
Itulah tadi preliminary battle of brains. Acara selanjutnya yaitu preliminary spelling bee. Kepada panitia yang bertanggung jawab kami persilakan dengan hormat. That was the preliminary battle of brains. The next occasion is preliminary spelling bee. To the committee in charge, we welcome you with much respect.
Baik, untuk preliminary spelling bee kita akan mulai di 10 menit ke depan, yaitu 10.20. Terima kasih.
stood by your side, 'cause now you're gone. When you said goodbye, I'm really sorry for the things that I have done. It's hard to get it off my chest, I can't take a rest, I can't be your best. I need to see you again. Can we start again? You open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. Oh, please remember me. I know that you can't stay, and maybe you can come back home. But you have a memory that you can keep on your own. You can always make me happy when it's not supposed to be. You meant so much to me. I need to see you again. Can we start again? Open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. Oh, please remember me. I would run around just to see you smile. I would jump to stop just to be right where you are. And I will stay the night just to be by your side. And I will give you best to be the one you wanted me to be. I need to see you again. Can we start again? Open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. Oh, please remember me. I will be the one that you want me to be. Please don't forget about me.
Acara selanjutnya yaitu Preliminary Spelling Bee. Pada panitia yang bertanggung jawab kami persilakan dengan hormat. The next occasion is Preliminary Spelling Bee. The committee in charge will be welcome with much respect.
Baik, terima kasih atas kesempatannya. Jadi saya Suci Zaitun Nur Kamal yang akan memandu jalannya Spelling Bee. Masing-masing dari peserta akan diberikan 5 kata untuk babak awal ini, preliminary, dan diberi waktu 30 detik untuk mengeja dari kata yang diberikan. Perwakilan IPA 1 mungkin bisa raise hand dulu. Pada perwakilan Spelling Bee 11 IPA 1 bisa raise hand. satu kata pertama, yaitu hobal. Misalnya IPA 1 kurang mendengar atau jaringannya kurang bagus, bisa minta untuk diulang katanya. Baik, saya ulangi. Katanya yaitu hobal. Certificate start from now. Right, jawabannya benar. Next word, perpetuity. Bisa diulang? Correct. Next. Okay, next. Odious. Saya ulang. Odious. 30 seconds. Start from now. Bisa diulang? A-D-I-O-S. Correct. Okay, next. Okay, next word is sophistry. Sophistry.
S-A-V-I-S-T-R-Y.
Okay, right. Next. Okay, next word is ossify. Saya ulang. Next word is ossify. 30 seconds, start from now.
O-C-I-V-Y.
Bisa diulang?
O-C-I-V-Y.
Correct. Oke, saya lanjut ke peserta selanjutnya dari kelas 11 IPA 2 perwakilan spelling bee untuk raise hand. Okay, first word is liminal. Misalnya kurang jelas, saya ulangi. Liminal. Liminal. 30 seconds start from now.
Liminal.
Okay, right. Next word. Okay, next word is phylum. Saya ulangi, phylum. 30 seconds start from now.
WYLOM.
Bisa diulang?
WYLOM.
Right. Oke, jawabannya benar. Kata selanjutnya. Okay, next word is bizu.
Bisa diulang.
Oke, saya ulangi. Bizu.
BIZOO.
Correct. Jawabannya salah. Selanjutnya. Next word is aghast. Aghast. 30 seconds start from now.
AGAST.
Okay, correct. Next. Pregnant. Next word is pregnant. 30 seconds start from now.
PREGNANT.
Bisa diulang?
PREGNANT.
Okay, right. Next, ke peserta selanjutnya yaitu 11 IPA 3. Perwakilan 11 IPA 3 spelling bee untuk raise hand. Perwakilan 11 IPA 2 sudah bisa diturunkan tangannya. Oke.
Tes, tapi kedengaran suaraku?
Iya, sudah kedengaran. Baik, jika suara saya kurang jelas bisa minta diulangi. Amenable. First word is amenable. 30 seconds start from now.
EMINABLE.
Okay, right, correct. Next word is ya. Jadi next word itu ruthless. Ruthless.
Bisa diulang?
Baik. The word is ruthless. Ruthless.
Ruthless. RUTHLESS.
Okay, right. Next word is okay, next word is incumbent.
Bisa diulang?
Baik, incumbent. Incumbent.
Incumbent. INCOMEBANT.
Okay, right, correct. Next is condom.
Bisa diulang? Putus-putus.
Baik, repeat. Condom. Condom.
COUNT DOWN.
Okay, right, correct. First word is non-plus. I repeat, non-plus.
NONPLUS.
Okay, right, correct. Oke, untuk perwakilan 11 IPA 3 sudah boleh menurunkan tangannya. Selanjutnya,
Thank you.
next 11 IPA 4. Oke. First word is torpor. I repeat, torpor. 30 seconds, start from now. Suaranya perwakilan kelas IPA 4 kecil sekali.
LPGRE.
Bisa diulang.
POLPURE.
Oke. Jawabannya salah. Next. Next word is emprise. I repeat, emprise.
EMPRIZE.
Okay, right. Next word is deter. I repeat, deter. 30 seconds, start from now.
A-N.
Okay, correct. Next word is Perry. I repeat, Perry. Thirty seconds start from now.
P-E-R-R-Y.
Okay, correct. Next. Okay, next is attenuate. I repeat, attenuate. Attenuate. Thirty seconds start from now.
A-T-T-E-N-U-A-T-E.
Okay, correct. Next, saya persilahkan kepada perwakilan 11 IPA 4 untuk menurunkan tangannya. Selanjutnya saya persilahkan untuk kelas IPA 5 untuk raise hand. Okay. First word is guttural. I repeat, guttural. 30 seconds start from now.
G-R-A-D-U-A-L.
Bisa diulang?
G-R-A-D-U-A-L.
Oke. Jawabannya salah. Next. Lexical. I repeat, lexical.
L-E-X-I-C-A-L.
Okay, right. Correct. Next word. Okay, next word is divagate. I repeat, divagate.
D-E-C-I-G-A-T-E.
Okay, right. Correct. Next. Okay, next word is yacht. I repeat, yacht. 30 seconds, start from now.
Y-A-C-H-T.
Bisa diulang?
Y-A-C-H-T.
Okay. Next word or last word is okay, last word is taboo. Taboo. 30 seconds, start from now.
T-A-B-O-O.
Okay, right, correct. Saya persilakan kepada perwakilan IPA 5 untuk lower hand. Next, Perwakilan IPA 6 untuk raise hand. Okay, first word is gingerly. I repeat, gingerly.
Gingerly.
Oke, bisa diulang.
Gingerly.
Okay, right, correct. Next, okay, next word is incognito. Incognito. 30 seconds, start from now.
Incognito.
Okay, it's wrong. Next, okay, next word is retinue. Retinue. 30 seconds, start from now.
Rednue.
Okay, right, correct. Next word is bootless. 30 seconds, start from now.
Bootless.
Okay, right, correct. Next word is ultimatum. Maaf, saya ulangi. Maaf, saya ulangi. Ultimatum. Ultimatum. Maaf, saya ulangi. Ultimatum. 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 30 seconds, start from now.
ALTUMADUM.
Okay, right, correct. Saya persilahkan kepada perwakilan 11 IPA 6 untuk lower hand. Selanjutnya kepada peserta 11 IPA 7 untuk raise hand. Oke. First word is filch. I repeat, filch.
FILCH.
Okay, correct. Next word is Okay, next word is exiguous. Exiguous.
EXIGUASE.
Okay, it's wrong. Next. Next word is stymie. Stymie.
STIMY.
Bisa diulang?
STIMY.
Okay. Wrong. Next is next word is bellwether. Bellwether.
BELLWEATHER.
Okay, right. Correct. Next word or last word is next word is aphelion. Aphelion.
PAPILLON.
Bisa diulang?
PAPILLON.
Okay. Is wrong. Next. Selanjutnya, saya persilahkan kepada kelas 11 IPA 7 untuk lower hand. Selanjutnya, kelas 11 IPS 1 untuk raise hand. Saya ulangi, pada kelas 11 IPA, maaf, 11 IPS 1 untuk raise hand. Oke. Sekali lagi, kepada 11 IPS 1, spelling bee untuk raise hand. di jam 11. Maaf, di jam 1 siang nanti. Terima kasih. Saya kembalikan ke MC.
Okay, that was the preliminary of spelling bee. Jadi sebelum kita beralih ke acara selanjutnya, mungkin dari Tante bisa bincang-bincang juga dari teman-teman kita yang sudah spelling bee tadi.
Oke, mungkin kita tanya dari kelas 11 IPA 1 dulu.
Aha, oke, 11 IPA 1.
Assalamualaikum. 11 IPA 1, Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Oke.
Oke, mungkin dari kelas 11 IPA 1 bisa cerita sedikit persiapannya untuk mengikuti spelling bee kali ini.
Mungkin pada saat spelling bee tadi preliminary-nya mungkin ada kesulitan. Silahkan di-share ke kita.
Kalau persiapan itu baca dari kamus Webster itu di Google. Terus kalau tadi susahnya itu kurang kedengaran tadi di sini jadi agak susah.
Oke, thank you very much buat kelas 11 IPA 1 yang sudah mewakili dari spelling bee tadi ya. Saya kembalikan ke Divan.
Jadi that was the preliminary of spelling bee. For the next occasion is panel poetry. Let us watch the performance by Kayla Ashifa Ambar from the 10th grade of Foresight. We welcome you, Kayla Ashifa Ambar.
Ya, halo Kak.
Iya, sudah bisa dimulai deh.
Oh ya, baik Kak.
Baik, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kayla Shifa Ambar. I'm from 10 Science 4. And today I would write poetry named Art of Wonder by Kaila Ashifa. Woken up in a field of justice, covered in a burden, and they said it's practice. Noises I heard, sounds people are hopeless. This place, leave curiosity into our minds, and reality we have to find. Dressed up in temptation, ended up with wrong generation. We walk to nowhere. No destination, nor clue to gain. Every day we must survive. Every way we have to fight. But I've been told, with all courage, most stories starts with wreckage. Life, full of mysteries. Then, creature makes histories. Leaving pain. Say good lucks. Little pain and the rocks. Thank you very much. That's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
That was a performance from Kalash Ambar. For next, we're gonna watch a performance by Muhammad Khairul Hijau from the 10th grade of Five Science.
Ya, baik, Kak.
Silakan langsung dimulai.
Ya, Kak. Oh, bukan, salah.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone. My name is Muhammad Harijal. I am from School IPA 5. I'm joining the poetry competition entitled Mystery of Death. That brings so many thoughts to my mind. It's a subject that I just don't fully understand. So no one perfect solution can I find. Life is supposed to be full of endless opportunity. If you play your cards right, but if the devil deals the wrong hand, you may live a life full of spite. That may answer a loved one's prayer to finally be at peace. But what happened to the friends, to the family, who are sad with grief and can find a relief? That bring about so many sad and negative feelings that is hard for a peer to know exactly how to go about healing. Life, that is a mysterious that can be figured out. If alive full of hope. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for Muhammad Khairul Rijal. And for the last contestant is Safa Khala Harinisa from the 10th grade of 8 science. We welcome you, Safa.
Ya, baik, Kak. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My full name is Safa Kaila Hairunisa, and I'm from 10th grade Science 8. My story, I would like to read my poems. It's called It Wasn't the Wolves. One word, two lips, 3, 4, 5 fingers form one fist. One corner, two parents, hiding for 3, 4, 5 reasons. One child, two eyes. 3, 4, a 15-year-old girl in fear. A broken broomstick, a pair of wild faces. Angry whispers, the moon behind her. For there was no shadow she could see. She could feel their breath. She wanted to flee. Her legs shivered with dread as she closed her eyes and prayed. As one of the things touched her arm, she felt herself sway. She could smell the rotting flesh from where she stood. She didn't dare to move on, even if she could. It wasn't the wolves that took her. In the wintry night, her parents looked for her everywhere, but she was out of sight. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for Safa Haila Harunusa. So that was the poem poetry. And for judges of poetry will come Kak Niriza Muhammad, mungkin bisa memberi tanggapan terhadap adik kita tadi yang sudah tampil.
Okay, wait for a second, yeah, guys. I am kind of having a technical difficulties with my camera. Wait for a second. Wait, hold up. Okay, am I visible right now? Is the camera clear?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, hello guys from the poetry competition. You guys delivered an extremely strong performance, each and a single one of you. Some of you obviously have created some of you have created great poetry. Some created a great poetry, a great performance from an obviously an ordinary poetry, and that is a good thing also. That doesn't mean that your poetry skills is better or something like that, but it's just that you have the skills to actually embody that poetry to make it into something that is extremely beautiful. And even though if people read it without seeing your performance, they will consider it something ordinary. But you can create the beauty. You can extract the beauty from that and then deliver it on your performance. Wait, should I give an individual? How do I say it? Should I give an individual assessment for each of the contestant or not? Let me see.
Tidak takut kok.
Iya kak. Okay, siap. Can I ask for the contestant first to actually turn on their camera for a second?
For sure, Kak. Okay. Udah nyala, Kak.
Okay, there is I see Kayla there. I didn't see Khairul though. Is Khairul here? Okay, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna start first with Kayla. Okay, so I actually have been eyeing your poem since the preliminary, and like I love the first poem. I love how you create a sense of horror in the poem itself. Even without seeing your performance, I can already feel the horror in your poetry. That's a really great thing. But one of the things that I actually see in you is that on the final poem, the one that you have just read, The Art of Wonder, I didn't see it as, I see it only kayak it's kayak the beauty of your poetry is actually declining from the I actually love the preliminary poem more rather than the final for some reasons, because I how do I say it ya, kayak it's just like many people actually write about it before gitu, kayak there are many poet who actually writes the thing that you are trying to say, and you are using the same angle as them. So I didn't see anything new from your poetry, but overall it's an incredible poem. Okay, in your performance itself, I kind of like the first one more, also because I do agree that the first one is actually more more thought of and more prepared, because it is a video, and you have the chance to edit it, so you can create that sense of horror in your performance, and I love that. But on your final performance, one of the things that I actually encountered was you didn't prepare it fast enough, so we can see a little bit of struggle when you first on cam. So that's one of the things that you need to consider when you are joining a competition virtually like this, is that before the competition even start, you need to prepare all of those things. So when the competition do start, we can see you already prepared and not struggling like that. But overall, I love how you actually implement expression in your poetry. I love people who can embody their poem in their expression gitu. So that's the assessment for you. We're gonna move on to Muhammad Khairul Rijal. Okay. Okay, anytime. Okay, untuk Khairul Rijal sendiri kayak I love the first poem also, and the thing is, like on the second poem, I love your poem too. But as I said with Kayla, because you are writing about the mystery of death, if I'm correct, you are using the same angle as every single person who ever wrote about death, which is okay. So just a little tip: when you actually write about something that has been widely discussed before, you need to find another angle to actually frame those topics. Jadi kayak ketika orang ngelihat ngebaca and ngelihat performancemu, kayak they'll think, oh, that's actually the thing that I haven't think of gitu. You may kayak, because you're making a mystery of death as a sense. There's this sense of loss in death. Either it is from the perspective of the people that's that dies themselves, or from the family that has been lost their family member or something like that. So one of the things that you need to consider is that you need to find another angle if you are writing about something that is widely discussed. In this case, death. Misalnya kayak gini, I have some references about poet who actually write about death, and some of them actually try rather than using death as from the angle of loss, they actually uses death as a form of rebirth in their poem gitu. Nah, so when we actually read those kind of poems, we actually think like, oh, I never actually think of that, and that is something that's beautiful. And your performance, I extremely love how you actually incorporated your expressions in your performance. But one thing that I think is lacking from you is that how do I say it? You kind of I think you are kind of nervous, so you kind of lost some rhythm there. But there is a rhythm in your poem that you didn't incorporate enough in your performance gitu. Jadi kayak misalnya, because I actually rate poetry by reading them, so I have this kind of idea of how the rhythm of the poem works, and in your performance earlier, I see that there are some rhythm that can actually be used effectively, but you actually skip it because you're either going too fast or you cut the words in the wrong places gitu. So that's one of the things yang aneh itu. Misalnya kayak one of the example is that misalnya kan, if from what I'm seeing in your poem, I see that almost all of the last sentences actually ended in the same consonant words, or in the same letters. So if you actually try to press on that, bisa wait, I'm gonna open your poetry right now. Wait, yeah. Misalnya kayak ini, I'm gonna give you an example. Wait, hold up. I kind of love how actually kayak di beberapa verse of your poetry you incorporated the same vocal or consonant, but you didn't actually press on them. Misalnya kayak gini, kayak that brings about so many sad feelings. Like even though it doesn't end with the same consonant or vocal, but it rhymes gitu. Misalnya kayak that brings about so many sad and negative feelings. And then di bawahnya you wrote about that it's hard for a person to know exactly how to go about healing. If you actually know how to make a rhythm out of that, you can make people find the rhythm of feelings and healing. But when you actually read the second sentence, which is that it's hard for a person to know exactly how to go about healing, you press more on the person rather than on the healing gitu. So like basically you need to work on your sense of rhythm in your poetry. But overall it's an extremely great performance. I love your performance. Okay, and the last one, anytime, from Exipalapan, itu siapa ya tadi? Dari Shafa ya. Should I call you Shafa or Kaila?
Safa, Kak.
Okay, Safa. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna give you some critics on your poem. So I extremely love your poem. It's an extremely great poem. I like how actually incorporated the you actually incorporated repetition on your first verse, which is like 1 2 3 4 5. That's a great thing to do. But you overall on your poem, I don't see anything that is missing. I don't see anything that is lacking on your poem. Because maybe I'm biased because like I love that so much. But overall, your performance, I think it kind of failed to embody the poem that you are trying to write. So I didn't get the feelings that you are trying to convey on your poem, on your performance gitu. Misalnya kayak gini tadi, kayak ini you go too fast on the first one, on your first verse, because let's say kayak Cara kayak baca kayak gini. One word, two lips, 3, 4, 5 fingers form one fist. Toh? Nah, if you actually kind of take a breath there and slow down, that it will create a great feelings. Misalnya kayak gini. One word, two lips, 3, 4, 5 fingers form one fist. It will extract more of the feelings that you are trying to convey rather than going too fast. And then there's this also kayak, for there was no shadow she could see, she could feel their breath, she wanted to flee. You see, in that verse, there's a sense of urgency because there is kind of a danger that the main characters on your poem that's feeling, but you are not conveying it enough. You're going too fast, as I said earlier. So if I am the one who reading it, I'm gonna give it a kind of a continuation rather than going rather than cutting it off and then going into the second verse too fast. Misalnya kayak gini. For there was no shadow she could see, she could feel their breath, she wanted to flee. You see, there's a sense of urgency there gitu. So I think that's one of the things you need to work on, and also your expression. Your expression is too plain when you're reading poetry, so I don't actually see kayak apa di misalnya expressions that you have didn't actually embody the intonation that you are trying to say, and it shows gitu. Jadi kayak kadang ada beberapa misalnya kayak your intonation is great but your face is plain, so I kind of don't get the sense of the feelings that you are trying to convey in your performance gitu. But overall it was a great performance for all of you guys. So yeah, that's my assessment for that.
Thank you, Kak.
Anytime. Oke, saya kembalikan ke MC guys. Semangat.
Thank you very much Kak Irzam for masukan dan pesannya. Acara selanjutnya yaitu final storytelling. Let us watch performance by Naura Amanda Reski from 10th grade of 5 size.
Sudah mulai, Kak. Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and good afternoon to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Naura Amanda Reski Chuan, and I'm from 10 Science 5. For today, final round storytelling competition brands, I will tell you a story about witchcraft, and the title is Love Potion. In this 21st century, love has become an important role in human life. But what is love really? The experts say love is a positive feelings that we have that we feel to someone, and it is the strongest positive feeling that we can ever experience. For example, Jay, who is currently consulting about his love story with his best friend Ryan. Dude, I like Jasmine. No, I love her, but I'm too scared to tell her. Just tell her it's not that hard. Not that hard. Yeah, just tell her if you want her answer to be what you want or not. You can force it, bro. And then, on his way to home, Jay was still thinking about what Ryan said earlier. And then he saw a shop that sold chocolate that had love potion in it. And he's interested, so he stopped at the store. Hi, how much is this? It's only $15, kid. The person who eats this chocolate will be fall in love, will be faint first, and when she wakes up, she will fall in love with the first person she is. Oh, that's like my pocket money for a week. Jasmine. And then Jake bought the chocolate. The next day, Jay bring Jasmine to a quiet place so he can give the chocolate to her without his friends knowing. What's wrong, Jay? Can Jasmine, can you eat this chocolate like right now? My mom made it, so she wants you to try it. Okay. And the seller said this, that the seller, I'm sorry. And then Jasmine failed. Jay was very panicked, so he bring her. So he takes her to the school medical room and wait her for a week. Where am I? Why am I in the school medical room? And then Jasmine looked at Jay. And then and then she reacted so weird. Hi Jake. How are you? Jake was very happy because he thought the chocolate worked. Hi Jess. Pretty good. What about you? And after that incident, they became close. They became close. Yo, bro. Nice move. I think Jasmine now like you. Go ask her to be your girlfriend before it's too late. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her after school. And this is the time Jay has been waiting after school. Jay walks to Jasmine class with a mixed feeling. Hey Jas, let's go home. Okay, let me tidy up my things first. Jasmine and Jay headed home together, but Jay asked Jasmine to stop at the small cafe, and Jasmine agreed. So, Jasmine, I want to tell you something. I like you for a long time. No, I love you, but will you be my girlfriend? Oh, my. I think I like you too. It's not the effect of your potion you gave me, but I had a crush on you since 10th grade. Wait, what? You already know? How? Yeah, my aunt was the seller, and she just trick people with her chocolate. It just a Halloween month promotion. Oh, okay, forget it. So you will? Yes, I will, Jay. The end. So the moral of the story is love cannot be forced. It will become by itself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's all from me. Thank you very much. And I hope you'll enjoy. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you very much. Next, let us watch the performance by Andini Nurnabila from 10th grade of 6th Science.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. All of the participants were here. Before that, I hope all of you were sitting comfortable to hear my story. Before that, I will introduce myself. My name is Andini Nurnabila Rahima from 10-6 and from the storytelling competition. The title of my storytelling is Winnie and Wilbur. Once upon a time, there was a witch who named Winnie. Winnie lived at the big mansion, a big black mansion. Everything was black. The walls were black, the chairs were black, the curtains was black, and the bed was black. And she had a cat, Wilbur, who was black too. So Wilbur has a big green eyes. When Wilbur has opened his eyes, Winnie could see him. But when Wilbur closed his eyes, Winnie couldn't see him. So one time, Wilbur was sat on the chairs and closed his eyes, going to sleep. And Winnie couldn't see him. So she sat over Wilbur. Oh, wow! She was very shocked because there was the Wilbur. And it replayed it every time. One time, Wilbur was sat on the stage and came to sleep. He was closed his eyes, and Annie was walking down on the stage, and then got stumbled and rolled down and fell because she stumbled on Wilbur. What we have to do? She's very confused, and she got an idea. She grabbed her magic wand. Wish, wish, wish. Wilbur, you're going to turn into a green pit. And Wilbur was all green. Meow, meow. But after it, Winnie would see Wilbur every time at that house. One time, Winnie took Wilbur to get out from the house and stay at the garden. But all about the garden is green. The grass was green, and Wilbur was green. So Wilbur sat on the grass and closed his eyes to come sleep. And then Mrs. Winnie will search for Wilbur. Wilbur, Wilbur, where are you, darling? Come inside. But then she didn't look at blue legs. He was so ashamed. Meow, meow. So he climbed to the top of the tallest tree to hide and stay all night. He was so ridiculous, and he knew it. Even the birds laughed at him. Look at him. He's so ugly. Yes, he was so ridiculous. It made Wilbur very sad. In other hands, Winnie was very upset and confused. What how to do? So she sat in front of her house to think about it. Because she loved Wilbur. She didn't want anything bad come to him. She got an idea. She grabbed her wand magic and started cast a spell. Wish, wish, wish. Wilbur, you're going into a black cat again. And once again, Wilbur came into a black cat again. He was very happy. But what about the mansion? The big black mansion. What about it? So Winnie held a cat again. Wish, wish, wish. Abracadabra! And the tree strength of his magic wand all around the house was turned into a rainbow. The walls were yellow, the chairs were red, the bed was purple, and the teacups were white. So it solved every problem of Winnie and Wilbur, and then they were alive together with happiness. So the lessons what we can get is, first, we have to think about the consequences before deciding something so as not to regret after it. Thank you so much for your attention. Yeah.
Thank you very much. That was an amazing performance. Next, let us watch a performance by Naila Martia Mulia from 10th grade of 7 Science.
Insomnia as representative in the competition branch storytelling. Halloween, the season of ghosts, of honoring death and dressing up in costumes to go from house to house, asking for money and food, would not be complete without a little bit of storytelling. As much as Halloween is the season of the ghost, it is also the season of the witch. A folklore originating from Thailand titled The Cross Suit. Centuries ago, the Angkor Empire had lost a battle to the Siamese army. As part of the agreement, Khmer Princess Parvati was to be wed off to a powerful Siamese nobleman. But in most tales such as these, she was already in love with another, a young soldier who fought in the war. One night, the nobleman caught the princess and the soldiers together. Enraged, he sentenced the princess to death by burning, whilst the soldier was to be decapitated. You traitor, I wish to see you no more. May you burn in the flaming hot blaze of the fire. Princess Tarawati refuses to accept the consequences of her sinful action. Afraid for her life, she retorts to witchcraft. When good is no longer on your side, and the angels have turned their back on you, you turn to the devil for help. Princess Tarawati went to a sorceress and asked her for magic that will protect her from the flame. Please, I beg of you, I do not wish to die yet. Witch went ahead and started mixing all sorts of things inside of her cauldron. A handful of sliced bursting mushrooms stirred clockwise until the potion turns blue. Then a droplet of salamander blood stirred anti-clockwise until the potion turns green. And the last ingredient is workout powder. Add to the cauldron and stir clockwise until the potion turns red. At last, the potion is complete. The sorceress handed the potion over to her, saying, "Here, child, drink this before you are to be set on fire. It will protect you from the damage." It will protect you from the damage. Before being tied to the stake, the princess did as the witch told and drank the potion down in one gulp, filling the liquid traveled down from her throat to her stomach. Confident in the witch's potion, she did not put up a fight. However, the potion needed much more time to take full effect. The princess screamed in pain and terror as the fire engulfed her body. She felt intense agony as she watched her body reduces to nothing more than a head with pendulous intestines. Princess Tarawati was now doomed to spend eternity as a cross-suit, the floating head. She is under a curse that makes her have an endless hunger, one that can only be satisfied by raw flesh. She flies around after dark on the hunt for her next meal to satisfy her gluttony. She may attack a cattle or chickens in the night, drinking their blood and eating their internal organs. But her favorite meal, you ask, is the placenta. And so she goes on an adventure to find the homes of pregnant women in labor, hoping to suck the life within the womb with her long tongue. You can prevent the cross-suit from entering your home by placing thorny branches or spiked fences around your home. The cross-suit will be too scared to pass, afraid she might get stuck, but she'll find another way. The flying head will return home after hunting, but if she rejoins with the wrong body, it will lead it to suffer torment until death. If the top part of the body fails to find the lower half before daybreak, it will die in terrible pain. The cross-suit detaches itself from its body and hides in a quiet place because it needs to join her body before daybreak. After that, she'll live and act just like any normal person, although having a sleepy look. The cross-suit will also die if its intestines get cut off or if its body disappears or gets hidden by someone. So, the next time you see someone who adorns a beauty so out of this world, yet looks sleep-deprived, just be cautious and tell your pregnant relatives to put spike fences all around their house. That is all for me. Please forgive any mistakes found. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. That was amazing performance from final storytelling. Before we step to the next location, kita mau minta tanggapan atau masukan-masukan dari juri kita, Kak Hecha, mengenai performance adik-adik. Assalamualaikum, Kak.
Hello, for the MC. Thank you for having me again for the final round. So I will start with the first one. Naura, is it correct? Your name is Naura?
Yes, Kak.
All right. Uh, so this was remind me about my one of my storytelling that I made. Uh, it's kind of similar that I use the same team love potion, so it makes me reminds of my high school era. But I loved how you tell us about the story, but I think there's some things that I thought maybe because it was you're kind of nervous, so you have no expression at all, and I don't see the difference between Jay, Ryan, and the seller, or even Jasmine, because I think yes, you were too nervous for that, and the way you tell the narrator for the story, it's kind of plain, but again, I really loved how your preliminary round, because you managed to edit it well, and you have no equipment for this one, so that's unfortunately a shame for me. And so yes, for the morals of value, this is just a sentence, I think. Back when yesterday I said, I hope that the final participants could add more sentence to the moral of the story. Instead, you gave me just a sentence of it, but it's okay. Um, I hope you can add more like a paragraph. It's very enough for it, because for moral of the story that you gave just a couple of sentence like love can be forced, it will come by itself. Uh, it doesn't have any value on that. Padahal, if we know that moral of the story in storytelling is one of the crucial things, so it will. I said you have to edit more, and I hope you can improve your expression. I know that I can see it through a lot that you're very nervous, but I love how you bring it so well and you courageous. I love it, and I can see you're not panicked when you forgot your line. That's cute. And overall, I love the story. It's very cute too. So thank you for Naura. I hope you can more improving yourself on it, your expression, your body language, and eye contact either. So that's for me. Okay, for the next contestant, it was, hold on, it's Andini. What can I call you? Nabila, Andini?
Andini, Kak.
All right, Andini. Okay, I see. This is a good story for a horror. What is the theme? Yes, a Halloween. I'm sorry, I horror. Yes, for the Halloween theme, because it's fresh. We seldomly heard it. Because for Halloween we always often heard about horror or even thriller or romance horror, but you give us some new things that oh, this is very unique. So thank you. And I love how you put your equipment, because it was so pleasing and entertaining for me. And I love the way you tell us and wait. Yes, I want to critic about your moral value too, your moral of the story. It was just a couple sentence again, and it's such a shame that it was not a paragraph. but you gave us a really pleasing story, and that's one thing I like about your storytelling. And your performance is all very good because even though it's very your connection is unstable, I see, or maybe mine, but I keep it touch like yeah, when you brought the narrator text, your expression tell us nothing about it, and your intonation is sometimes it's plain, sometimes it's high, and when you got to in the end, uh I really wanna tell you that if you want to broke the moral of the story, uh, I think you have to broke a different tone of voice. Like they were very happy together. So the lesson we can get it. First think about the consequences before deciding something, so as not to regret after doing it. So there's a huge difference between moral of the story voices tone and the text voices. So that's from me, but I really loved it. Again, I'm so happy that I can see a unique story from a Halloween theme, and I can uh, point out about your expression when it comes to you broke the narrator text. I hope you can improve that. Mm, I think that's all. Overall, is very good. Okay, to the next one. It was Naila. Is it true, Naila?
Iya, Kak.
All right. Yesterday I criticized about your text that your narrator text is too long, way more than your conversation text, which means in also in storytelling, one of the crucial thing is conversation. And for the conversation, you give me only one, two, three times only, and the rest of it is just a narrator text again. So it's kind of shame because I point out yesterday. I think you haven't got it, or you got you can tell the points when I say yesterday. And one thing I think unfortunately is you got no moral of the story. And as I say, moral of the story is crucial things in storytelling, but you gave me no moral value. But I really loved how you put your equipment. It's very cute because it was so pleasing to see and entertaining. I loved it, even though it's not funny, but I still find it oh like, or maybe it's just too ratchet, but I loved it because it's I find it funny. Mm, and I loved your expression when it comes to some several narrator texts, but again, your intonation and your face also have to be improved because hmm, overall it's good. Mm, because was a folklore originating from Thailand, and I know the story well. So it's just that that me. I will go back to MC. Thank you guys for the storytelling. It was very entertaining.
Okay, thank you for Kak Hachal who's our judge today for storytelling. Jadi kalau tadi penampilan untuk finals dan karena waktu kan nanti untuk kembali masuk ke meeting 5 menit sebelum acara dilanjutkan. Because the time now is 11:50, we will temporarily stop this activity for rest and prayer. Then we will resume it at 12:15. And we ask that our respected participants, judges, and committee members return to the meeting room 5 minutes before the event comes to change.
Thank you. We used to be so close, but right now we're just finding our own rights, our own lights, our own fights. We've been through highs and lows, but right now we're just rolling through this storm in the middle of the night. Suddenly the feeling starts to grow inside me. Do you feel the same about me? Tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shine, then our gravity collapses. Tell me why don't we talk anymore? Our smiles seem so unsure. We laughed and then I guess our love is stopped. Tell me why we drifted apart. When I shake your hand, it feels like you've been loving someone else. But I don't care, 'cause I don't wanna change a thing. I don't wanna hurt your feelings. I don't wanna tear our lives apart. Tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shine and our gravity collapses. Tell me fingertips. Tiny nose, big ears, chubby cheeks, and diamond tears falling down, falling down, falling down. And you swallow that. I know you know how it feels to be honest alone. I tried to hold you close, but I'm sorry I had to go. Breathing, and you're still fighting with your demons, and you're still fighting through the deep end. I hope you're still alive, I hope you're alright. Just hold on for tonight. Breathing, and you're still the one I believe in, and you're still fighting while you're bleeding. I hope you're okay, I'll come back someday. Just hold on for today. Breathing. Red eyes, bloody lips, running down your fingertips, broken nose, numb ears, blue cheeks, and fire tears, breaking down, breaking down, breaking down. You can swallow that. I know you know how it feels to be on this alone. I tried to hold you close, but I'm sorry I had to go. Breathing, and you're still fighting with your demons, and you're still fighting through the deep end. I hope you're still alive, I hope you're alright. Just hold on for tonight. Breathing, and you're still the one I believe in, and you're still fighting while you're bleeding. I hope you're okay, I'll come back someday. Just hold on for today. Breathing. I'm all out of words, I'm all out of love, but my heart keeps breaking behind you, babe. You're just like the birds up high, you take off, and I still am hoping to get you, babe. I lie when I say that I'm over you now, 'cause I still hate it when you're far. And even when maybe you won't allow, I'm still wondering where you are. I'm all out of I still hate it when you're far. And even when maybe you won't allow, I'm still wondering where you are, what you do, who you're thinking of. Do you sleep at enough, or has it been too rough? I hope that we can start over. I hope that I can pull you closer. I lie when I say that I'm over you now, 'cause I still hate it when you're far. And even when maybe you won't allow, I'm still wondering where you are, what you do, who you're dreaming of. Do you sleep and need enough, or has it been too rough? I hope that you can start over. I hope that I can pull you closer. I hope that this song reaches you, and I hope that this is the last song I write for you. I miss the old times when I stood by your side, 'cause now you're gone. When you said goodbye, I'm really sorry for the things that I have done. It's hard to get it off my chest. I can't take a rest. I can't be your best. I need to see you again. Can we start again? You open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. Oh, please remember me. I know that you can't stay, and maybe you can come back home, but you have a memory that you can keep on your own. You can always make me happy when it's not supposed to be. You meant so much to me. I need to see you again. Can we start again? You open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. Oh, please remember me. I would run a mile just to see you smile. I would jump to start just to be right where you are. And I will stay the night just to be by your side. And I will give the best to be the one you wanted me to be. I need to see you again. Can we start again? Open up the sky, I don't know where you are. Oh, please remember me. stood by your side. 'Cause now we used to be so close, but right now we're just finding our own rights, our own lights, our own fights. We've been through highs and lows, but right now we're just rolling through the storm in the middle of the night. Suddenly the ceiling starts to grow inside me. Do you feel the same about me? Tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shine, then our gravity collapses. Tell me why don't we talk anymore? Our smiles seem so unsure. We laughed and then I guess our love has stopped. Tell me why we drifted apart. I don't wanna hurt your feelings. I don't wanna tear our lives apart. But tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shall stop. Tell me why we drifted apart. No.
Untuk adik-adik yang lolos final round biologi, minta tolong untuk siap-siap nih dek karena mau nih.
Baik, karena waktu telah menunjukkan pukul 12.30, maka mari kita lanjutkan kegiatan ini. Alright, so the time now is 12:30, then let's continue the science.
Acara selanjutnya yaitu Final Battle of Brains. Pada panitia yang bertanggung jawab, kami persilakan yang hormat. The next occasion is Final Battle of Brains. To the commander in charge, who will come in with much respect. Baik, untuk peserta Final Battle of Brains, saya persilakan untuk panggil. Terima kasih.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Baik, kita akan lanjutkan Battle of Brains final round. Jadi, first round is English Master. In this round, the participant knowledge about the English language is tested in two parts of round. Okay, the first one is word war. B-I-Z-M-E-O. 10 seconds start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop. The answer is zombie. Okay, next is TMHNGIREA. 10 seconds start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is nightmare. Okay, next. RTINTLIUA. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time's up. The answer is tarantula. Next. LSLEP. I repeat, LSLEP. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is spell. Next. WCSRCAERO. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is scarecrow. Selanjutnya ronde kedua adalah grammar guess. The first one is, she and I was watching Good Will Hunting last night. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is okay. Next is, I have dealt with one of the most dangerous people in this city. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is, I have dealt with one of the most dangerous people in this city. Next. I arrived in New York just now. 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is, I arrived in New York just now. Okay, last. Did you sleep last night? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. The answer is, did you sleep last night? Okay, the last one. What time it is? 10 seconds, start from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is, what time is it? Oke, itu dari English Master. Selanjutnya ke babak Music Master. For round, the participants are given 10 seconds to get some all the on the audio that is played for 15 seconds. Ini sama kayak preliminary round tadi, yang mau menjawab itu angkat tangan. Okay, first song, yes.
I remember the day, even wrote down the day that I fell for.
Dipersilakan kepada
Here's Your Perfect by Jimmy Miller.
Correct. The answer is Here's Your Perfect by Jimmy Miller. Next song is dipersilakan kepada IPA 4 untuk menjawab. IPA 5 untuk menjawab. Mohon maaf, dipersilakan kepada IPA 5 untuk menjawab.
Woman by Doja Cat.
Bisa tolong diulang jawabannya, Dek?
Woman by Doja Cat.
Correct. The answer is Woman by Doja Cat. Okay, next song is dipersilakan kepada IPA 5 untuk menjawab.
My Love by Westlife.
Correct. The answer is My Love by Westlife. Okay, next song. Dipersilakan kepada IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Tapi Kak, Bills by Destiny Child.
Correct. The answer is Bills by Destiny Child. Okay, and next song is Silakan kepada IPA 5 untuk menjawab.
Best thing I never had by Beyonce.
Bisa diulangi, Dek?
Never had Beyonce.
Bisa diulangi sekali karena kadang.
Best thing I never had by Beyonce.
Correct. The answer is Best Thing I Never Had by Beyonce. Oke, babak selanjutnya ada Guess the MV. So the first one is ini sistemnya sama jika tadi recent yang paling pertama itu yang menjawab. So first music video is dipersilakan kepada IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
It's by Madison Beer.
Correct. The answer is Reckless by Madison Beer. Okay. Next music video is kepada IPA 5 dipersilahkan.
I Don't Give a Fuck by Dua Lipa, Kak.
Correct. The answer is Aircraft by Dua Lipa. Okay. Next music video. Dipersilakan kepada IPA 2.
Weekly After School by Weekly.
Correct. The answer is After School by Weekly. Okay, next music video. Jadi babak yang lagu sebelumnya itu di skip karena lebih dari 10 detik dan tidak ada jawab. Selanjutnya saya persilakan yang ingin menjawab. Dipersilakan kepada IPA 5 untuk menjawab.
Go Easy on Me by Adele.
Okay. The answer is correct. Easy on Me by Adele. Next round is common knowledge. Jadi ini sama Ji yang kayak preliminary tadi nah. First question. What does RIP stand for? Dipersilakan kepada IPA 2 untuk menjawab.
Rest in peace.
Correct. The answer is rest in peace. Next question. In what year the full moon will occur at Halloween? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So no one can answer it. The answer is 2020. Next question. Corona is the name of the kingdom and the birthplace of what Disney princess. Kepada IPA 2 dipersilahkan.
Rapunzel.
Correct. The answer is Rapunzel. Next question. Who is the author of It? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is Stephen King. Next question. What city was the Beatles from? Dipersilakan kepada IPA 5 untuk menjawab.
Liverpool.
Correct. The answer is Liverpool. Next question. Freddy Krueger is a fictional serial killer from what iconic horror film franchise? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is, so no one can answer it, so the answer is A Nightmare on Elm Street. Next, arachnophobia is the fear of what? Dipersilakan kepada IPA 2 untuk menjawab.
Halloween Day.
Incorrect. Kan mau untuk menjawab.
Spiders.
Correct. The answer is spiders. Next question. Where would you find the great red spot? On what planet? Dipersilakan kepada IPA 2.
Jupiter.
Correct. The answer is Jupiter. Okay. Last question is what film won Palme d'Or in Cannes Film Festival 2020? Ten, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is Parasite. Okay, last question. What Italian can mean both hello and goodbye? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Dipersilakan kepada IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Xiao, Kak.
Correct. The answer is ciao. That's it. Untuk pengumuman, thank you buat adik-adik. Untuk pengumuman pemenangnya akan diumumkan di akhir acara. Thank you.
Itulah tadi final battle of brains. Acara selanjutnya yaitu final spelling bee. Kepada panitia yang bertanggung jawab, kami persilakan dengan hormat. That was the final battle of brains. The next occasion is final spelling bee. The committee in charge will welcome you with much respect.
Kesempatan yang telah diberikan untuk saya. Baik, kita lanjut spelling bee babak final. Jadi ada 4 orang atau 4 kelas yang lolos ke babak selanjutnya. Maaf sebelumnya, seharusnya ada 3 yang lolos, namun terdapat seri poin atau seri skor dalam lomba spelling bee. Jadi kita jadikan menjadi 4 yang melanjutkan untuk sesi finalnya. Nah, kemudian yang lolos final yaitu yang pertama ada Wahyu Putra Ramadan dari kelas 11 IPA 3 dengan total skor 100. Kemudian selanjutnya ada Nur Haliza kelas 11 IPA 2 dengan total skor 80. Kemudian selanjutnya ada Siti Aulia Budiman yang lolos dengan total skor 80. Kemudian yang terakhir ada Nadia Indriani Sumardi dari kelas 11 IPA 6 lolos dengan total skor 80. Baik, kepada teman-teman yang tadi saya sebutkan namanya, saya persilahkan untuk on cam dan raise hand. Kepada Wahyu Putra Ramadan, Nur Haliza, Siti Aulia Budiman, dan Nadia Indriani Sumardi, saya persilahkan untuk on cam dan raise hand. Baik, sekali lagi saya persilahkan kepada teman-teman yang lolos ke babak final untuk on cam dan raise hand. Baik, karena seluruh peserta yang lolos pada babak final ini sudah present dan on cam, 11 IPA 3 mungkin bisa on cam sekarang. Wahyu. Baik, karena seluruh peserta telah on cam dan raise hand, kita mulai. Baik, kita mulai dari kelas 11 IPA 2 untuk spelling bee. Baik, jika suara saya tidak terdengar dengan baik, teman-teman bisa meminta untuk saya mengulang kata dari yang akan saya sebutkan. First word, untuk 11 IPA 2, didengarkan baik-baik. Bumbershoot. Bumbershoot.
Bumbleshoot.
Bisa diulang?
Bumbleshoot.
Oke. Right. Selanjutnya, jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk menjawab. Bumbershoot.
Dipilih pesertanya kah? Tapi
langsung saja bicara, misalnya mau menjawab karena raise hand semua.
tapi saya.
Oke. Dari sebelah tiga.
Bumbershoot. BOMBERSHOOT. Bumbershoot.
Oke, jawabannya benar. Oke, next. Kata kedua, kata pertama untuk 11 IPA 3. Chaos. Saya ulangi, chaos.
CHAOS.
Bisa diulang?
CHAOS.
Baik, jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain.
Saya mau jawab.
Baik, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Apakah ada dari peserta lain yang dapat menjawab?
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada Nadia Indriani Sumardi dari kelas 11 IPA 6 untuk menjawab.
CHAUSS.
Bisa diulang, putus-putus suaranya Nadia.
CHAUSS.
Baik, jawaban. Bisa diulang sekali lagi?
CHAUSS.
Baik, jawabannya salah. Baik, langsung saja kita berlanjut ke soal selanjutnya, yaitu soal untuk kelas 11 IPA 4. Diverse. Soal untuk 11 IPA 4, diverse.
I-V-E-R-S.
Bisa diulang, kenapa tenggelam suaranya?
D-I-V-E-R-S.
Oke, jawabannya benar. Selanjutnya, soal untuk 11 IPA 6. Soal untuk 11 IPA 6, abjure. Saya ulangi, abjure. Abjure.
ABDJURE.
Bisa diulang?
ABDJURE.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Abjure. Sekali lagi, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Apakah ada yang ingin menjawab?
Saya.
Oke, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Abjure. ABJURE.
Oke, jawabannya benar. Selanjutnya, soal selanjutnya kembali kepada 11 IPA 2. The word is amok. Amok. Amok.
AMOCK.
Maaf, jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Apa ada yang bisa menjawab? Sekali lagi, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Baik, soal selanjutnya atau kata selanjutnya adalah shield. Shield.
Tapi bisa diulang katanya.
Oh iya, bisa. Bisa. Shield. Shield. Waktunya habis. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk menjawab. Shield. Oke, siapa?
Aulia.
Oke, Siti Aulia.
SHIELD.
Bisa diulang dalam suaranya.
Saat ini pukul 13.
Ya.
SHIELD.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk menjawab.
Nadia Indrani.
Saya persilahkan kepada perwakilan 11 IPA 6 untuk menjawab.
SHEEL.
Jawabannya salah. Baik, kita lanjutkan ke soal berikutnya atau kata berikutnya, yaitu untuk kelas 11 IPA 4. Affection. Affection. Iya.
AFFECTION.
Bisa diulang?
Ya.
E-C-T-I-O-N.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk apakah ada yang ingin bertanya, apakah ada yang ingin menjawab.
Saya mau coba.
Oke, 11 IPA 2, saya persilahkan untuk menjawab.
Maaf, bisa diulang katanya sekali lagi.
Affection.
E-F-F-E-C-T-I-O-N.
Baik, jawabannya benar. Selanjutnya, soal untuk perwakilan kelas 11 IPA 6. Allusion. Saya ulangi, allusion.
Bisa diulang satu kali lagi.
Baik, saya ulangi. Allusion. Allusion.
A-L-U-S-S-I-O-N.
Bisa diulangi?
A-L-U-S-S-I-O-N.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain yang bisa menjawab, yang bisa spill the word. Spell the word.
Saya tahu.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada perwakilan 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Hallusion. H-A-L-U-S-S-I-O-N.
Jawabannya salah. Baik, kita lanjutkan ke soal selanjutnya. Court. Ini untuk semua peserta. Jadi peserta yang dapat mengeja kata yang saya sebutkan mendapatkan poin. Court. Saya ulangi. Court. Court.
Saya mau menjawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Forge. F-O-R-G-E.
Bisa diulangi pelan-pelan.
Oke. F-O-R-G-E.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Mungkin dari peserta dari 11 IPA 3 bisa menurunkan kameranya sedikit.
Bisa diulang satu kali lagi katanya.
Baik, saya ulangi. Court. 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 Ya, silahkan.
P-O-R-T.
Jawabannya salah. Lanjut di kata selanjutnya. Ombudsman. 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 Ombudsman.
Oke, saya.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Ombudsman. AMBUTSMENT. Ombudsman.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, 11 IPA 2 saya persilakan untuk menjawab.
Tapi bisa, maaf diulang sekali lagi.
Iya, bisa. Ombudsman.
AMBUDGMENT.
Jawabannya salah. Berlanjut ke soal selanjutnya. Lush. Lush. Lush.
Saya.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 4.
LUSH.
Bisa diulang?
LUSH.
Jawabannya salah, saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Apakah ada yang bisa menjawab?
Bisa diulang sekali lagi.
Oh ya, bisa. Lush.
Coba.
Baik, kepada 11 IPA 6 saya persilahkan untuk menjawab.
LOOSH.
Bisa diulangi? Termute, Nadia termute mikrofonnya. Nadia termute mikrofonnya.
Ada yang suara kok?
Ya, ada nih.
Sekarang ada nih.
Ya, sudah ada suaranya.
Lush. LOOSH.
Jawabannya bisa diulang Nadia, suaranya putus-putus.
LOOSH.
Jawabannya salah. Berlanjut ke soal selanjutnya. Anomaly.
Saya.
Baik, kepada 11 IPA 2, saya persilakan untuk menjawab.
ANOMALLY.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 4 untuk menjawab.
A-N-O-M-A-L-Y.
Jawabannya benar. Selanjutnya, atau kata selanjutnya, emollient. Emollient. Emollient.
Saya mau jawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Emullions. Emollients.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk menjawab.
Saya.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 4 untuk menjawab.
I-M-M-O-L-I-A-N-S. Emollients.
Jawabannya salah. Lanjut ke soal selanjutnya. Asunder. 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 Asunder.
Saya mau menjawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
A-S-S-U-N-D-E-R. Asunder.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain untuk menjawab.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 2 untuk menjawab.
A-S-S-A-N-D-E-R.
Jawabannya salah. Baik, soal selanjutnya. Grape steak. Grape steak. Grape steak.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilahkan kepada 11 IPA 6 untuk menjawab.
Graphstack.
Bisa diulang pelan-pelan ejanya.
Graphstack.
Jawabannya benar. Soal selanjutnya. Purport. 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 Baik, saya persilakan kepada peserta, apakah ada yang bisa menjawab?
Bisa diulang satu kali lagi katanya.
Iya, bisa. Purport. Purport.
Saya mau menjawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Report, PREPORTE. Report.
Bisa diulang?
Oke. Salah. PREPORTE.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain. Apakah ada yang ingin menjawab?
Saya mau coba. Saya mau coba.
Tunggulah.
PURPORT.
Bisa diulang?
PURPORT.
Sekali lagi, maaf. Bisa diulang sekali lagi?
PURPORT.
Jawabannya benar. Baik, kata selanjutnya didengarkan dengan baik-baik.
Deterioration. 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 Deterioration.
Saya mau menjawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
Masih bisa diulang satu kali katanya.
Baik, bisa.
Deterioration. Deterioration.
DETERIOTATION.
Bisa diulang pelan-pelan ejanya?
Bisa diulang katanya juga.
Ya, bisa.
Deterioration. Deterioration.
DE TE RIO TATION.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 4 untuk menjawab.
DE
Maaf, suaranya tenggelam.
DE RERATION.
Bisa diulangi kata yang awalnya? Tidak jelas suaranya.
DETERATION.
Jawabannya benar. Baik, soal selanjutnya.
Repine. 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 Repine.
Saya mau menjawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
RHTHYM.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain.
Bisa diulang lagi.
Baik, iya bisa.
Repine. 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 Repine.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 6 untuk menjawab.
RETIREMENT.
Bisa diulangi pelan-pelan ejanya.
RETIREMENT.
Jawabannya salah. Baik, soal selanjutnya.
Farrier. 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 Farrier.
Saya mau jawab.
Siapa tadi yang mau jawab?
IPA 6 duluan.
Oke, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 6 untuk menjawab.
Terima kasih. FERRIOR.
Jawabannya salah. Saya lemparkan kepada peserta lain.
Bisa diulang lagi.
Oh iya, bisa.
Farrier. 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 Farrier.
IPA 4.
Baik, saya persilahkan kepada 11 IPA 4 untuk menjawab.
FURIOR.
Bisa diulangi?
FURIOR.
Jawabannya salah. Lanjut ke nomor selanjutnya. Baik, didengarkan baik-baik.
Conjecture. 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 Conjecture.
Saya mau jawab.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 3 untuk menjawab.
CONJUCTURE.
Bisa diulang di bagian pertengahan?
Saya ulang ini saja.
Ya, diulang nih.
Oke. CONJUCTURE.
Jawabannya salah. Sedikit lagi, saya lempar kepada peserta yang lain.
Saya mau coba.
Baik, saya persilakan kepada 11 IPA 2 untuk menjawab.
CONJICTURE.
Jawabannya benar. Baik, mungkin sampai di sini Spelling Bee. Saya ucapkan terima kasih kepada teman-teman yang telah berpartisipasi di lomba di branch Spelling Bee ini. Saya kembalikan kepada MC. Teman-teman bisa menunggu pengumuman nanti di YouTube. Terima kasih.
Itulah tadi final spelling bee. Acara selanjutnya yaitu final speech. Langsung saja, mari kita saksikan penampilan oleh Laura Benezia dari kelas Kuli Kelas 1. That was the final spelling bee. The next occasion is final speech. Let us watch the performance by Laura Benezia from the 10th grade of One Science.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good afternoon everyone. Before I move into my speech, I'd like to thank Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for its blessing so that we can be here together. And my thank you to the committee of the event for the chance that is given to me today. My name is Laura Benisha and I'm from grade 10, Science 1. Today, I'm bringing my speech with the title, The Problem of Modern Halloween. Halloween Eve on October 31st is a moment when kids will receive chocolate bars and get candies for free from door to door. The kids can afford those candies and chocolates just by knocking on the neighbor's house, then saying, trick or treats. The trick or treats tradition has been done for decades and become essential to do during Halloween. The Halloween event has always been the moment that every kid is waiting for, especially because it only happens once a year, just like Christmas Eve. The trick or treat sounds amazing and must be fun to do, and your goal is to collect treats as many and as big as you can. People used to visit the nearest neighbors' houses to ask for treats. But this trend is gradually changing because of the difference in social economic status between human populations that creates some areas is wide of upper class families and some are inhabited by mostly lower class families. The difference leads to an issue that we called the gentrification of Halloween, the new normal in the trick or treat tradition wherein masked visitors reach only the most wealthy neighborhoods while surrounding regions fall to the wayside. Well, there must be a reason why it's happening. It's a fact that all parents wanted their kids to get a better experience of Halloween. Yet their community condition doesn't support it. Wonderful Halloween is rated by the treats that you get from your neighbor, while some areas don't provide the treats that they expect. So, to give that, parents are bringing their kids to the clusters that are considered rich. They are hoping to get candies and chocolates that are bigger and pricey from those rich people. In my view, I think it's fine to do this kind of thing. But in recent times, it's getting worse and become a habit that is quite irritating for some communities. The gentrification of Halloween has made an area that is considered wealthy feel interfered with because kids are gathering in front of their house, even those that are not from that region. For some people, it's annoying hearing their house bell ringing every time those kids hit it. Those kids are confiscating the right of that community to have a peaceful day. Imagine, on a night of Halloween, when it's the time for you to have a rest, then suddenly your bell rang every time you're trying to sleep. I guess that everyone will be annoyed by that, because it's disturbing. Who knows what that people wanted to do? What if they broke into our house and do trick because there isn't enough candies and chocolates to share? The gentrification of Halloween might invite clashes between the visitors because it'll be hard to get treats when there's a bunch of people around you that wanted the same thing. The clashes might lead into fighting and not being safe. Everyone knows such a thing is inevitable and can lead to serious consequences. The insidious gentrification of Halloween should find its best solution. The solution that should be given is the one that can make Halloween fair to every kid. I think it's time for the government to cooperate with society to give those kids the wonderful and safe Halloween experience around their neighborhood, of course. Remember, not all wealthy people are generous. It's everybody's concern if the kids' store could bring disaster to both kids and house owners. Honorable judges and audience, the gentrification of Halloween could make kids don't feel the happiness that they should get from Halloween. Families that are haunted by the visitors wanted for candies won't be able to enjoy their Halloween night because of the disturbance. To stop this, we should find the best solution for all people. Judges and audience, I think that's all I can deliver in my speech. Thank you for your attention. I apologize if there's a mistake in my speech. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and good afternoon, everyone.
Baik, itulah tadi penampilan dari Laura. Sebelum kita lanjut, kami ingin himbau dulu untuk kepada seluruh peserta speech bahwa kita mempunyai batas waktu 7 menit. Ketika sudah melewati 7 menit akan dihentikan. Terima kasih.
Let us watch the performance by Marsha Hiranyage from the Patriot of Six Signs. We welcome you, Marsha.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And good day. All praise is due to Allah, the Lord of the world. I would like to send my biggest gratitude to all the teachers, committees, seniors, and all my beloved friends. Thank you so much for this amazing opportunity so that I could deliver a speech in the theme of the insidious gentrification of Halloween. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marsha Kirani Arge from the 10th grade of Science 6 of 17 High School, Makassar. In this very new era, you must be very familiar with this ghost theme festival. But imagine, what if Halloween is prohibited here in Indonesia? What if Halloween was just known as a passing whim? I 100% believe everyone here knows what is Halloween. Halloween is a Western culture where people celebrate a day by partying using various costumes that tend to be scary and also weird. This culture is certainly very foreign to us in Indonesia because it is not in accordance with our culture, which prioritizes religious aspects. And this Halloween tradition has a spooky context and carries the concept of ghosts, demons, and the like, which in religious culture are contrary to religious teachings. This tradition takes place at the end of October every year, and people who celebrate this tradition have started to decorate their homes and surroundings. Also, there are many activities they do, such as sharing candy with the children, also costume parties. This costume party takes on a spooky and weird theme and tends to lead to gentrification. What is exactly a gentrification? Gentrification is the process of transforming a neighborhood's character by bringing in more affluent inhabitants and businesses. It is a prevalent and contentious topic in politics and urban planning, since it tends to modify the character of a neighborhood. While gentrification can boost a neighborhood's economy, the ensuing demographic displacement can be a very serious social issue. Gentrification often affects a neighborhood's racial or ethnic mix and average household income. Neighbor to neighbors, what they always see on TV stations or on social media about visiting one house to another has become a stigma that this tradition is a proper way to celebrate it and won't cause any problem for a party. However, in fact, some say the tradition of visiting houses in the hope of getting goods, or is called trick or treating, is a nuisance, especially in an area known for its luxury. This is what leads to gentrification and a social issue related to economics. Why does it get to the realm of economics? Now, news spread as fast as lightning. This doesn't cover Halloween also penetrated even to the lower classes. There is a class difference here that can create unsafe conditions. As part of the Indonesian people who live in a culture that upholds religious and religious aspects, I am a bit concerned with this culture. Because even though this is actually a tradition in the West, because of the popularity of this tradition, which is already well known in almost all parts of the world, as I said before, then many people in our country have started to join in celebrating this tradition. Even though it is clear that this tradition is contrary to religious teachings, which teach us to always stay away from mystical things, demons, and sort of. I often see our younger generation starting to like to participate in celebrating this tradition, even joining and partying with scary costumes and imaging mystical things and demon looks. Well, it's actually fun, to be honest. In my opinion, this is an act that violates the religious culture that exists in our country. And the sad thing is that things like this are often found among young people who are still very vulnerable and unstable. This can cause them to be infiltrated by the wrong paradigm and tend to risk becoming distant from religious teachings. This could also lead to more and more young people showing an image full of mystical and scary things. The insidious gentrification of Halloween must be limited as soon as possible, so that more and more young people are not influenced by this tradition. Many people think we should be able to more firmly prohibit things like this from happening in Indonesia. Many Halloween celebration parties that occur in Indonesia and are left alone, even though many already know that this is not our tradition and is contrary to our culture. The act of refusal must be intensified, and firmness must also be applied so that it does not occur further and is in fact out of control. Gentrification, especially that leads to insidious things in Halloween, is a tradition that we must stay away from. Finger, let us, as the young generation, who are the future successors of the nation, together we dare to reject the influence of this tradition in the midst of Indonesian society and remain strong in upholding our religious culture. The young generation is the most vulnerable. Therefore, we must be able to be firm. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, my speech has come to an end. I deeply apologize if there is any mistake comes from me. One last thing before I really end my speech. We, as a young generation, must have an open-minded mind so to face every new obstacle. That is all I can say. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
There was a performance for final speech by Marsha Hirania article from the then grade of 6 science, which took 3.6 minutes. Next, we will watch a performance by Raya Akilayani from the 10th grade of social science. We welcome you, Raya.
Right, Kak. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and good afternoon. Honorable judges, teachers, committees, participants, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that everyone is having a terrific day. My name is Raya Kilayani, and I'm from 10 Social Class. Today, I will be delivering a speech titled The Developments of Halloween Over Time, based from the main theme of today's round, which is the insidious gentrification of Halloween. So, what is the insidious gentrification? In my opinion, insidious gentrification can be interpreted as the spreading of something, here I'm talking about culture and tradition, that may not always have pleasing impacts towards our society. So, I will be talking about how Indonesians can deal with this issue. Halloween was originated in Europe. The Central and Northern European people, or the Celts, believed that the boundary between the world of the living and the world of the spirits were blurred. They were also involved with a lot of ritualistic ceremonies to connect spirits, as the Celts were polytheistic, or people who worship and believe in more than one god. They celebrated the festival on the night before their New Year, which was on the 31st of October, which also marked the end of summer and the beginning of winter. As Christianity came to Europe, acculturation happened, so Christianity blended in with the Celts' traditions. Europeans then celebrated Halloween as a part of Christianity traditions. The Celtic priests would celebrate Halloween by making sacred bonfires to burn corpses and animals as sacrifices to honor the dead. The villagers would even wear scary costumes to scare off the evil spirits, dance around the fire, tell each other's fortunes, and go guising or trick-or-treating. So in the mid-19th century, the Irish immigrants who moved to America brought the Halloween tradition with them. Over time, Halloween modernized into a less religious tradition and can be categorized as the time of the year to have fun. Some of you may be aware that America is one of the countries that has the most immigrants in the world, so Halloween must have spread fast among all the immigrants that stayed there. You see, America is also always highlighted by the media, so people from all around the world would be curious on what Halloween was and even celebrate it in their own country. So, how do Indonesians celebrate Halloween? Well, in Indonesia, people in remote areas may not know a lot about Halloween, but in big cities such as the capital city of Indonesia, Jakarta, it is pretty well known. In Pondok Indah, South Jakarta, there is a residence called Permata Hijau, which celebrates Halloween by holding a trick-or-treating event in their residence every year. So if you don't know already, trick-or-treating is one of the most popular celebrations of Halloween. So kids would go door to door and ask for candy while dressing up in scary costumes. So since not everyone in the Permata Hijau residence celebrates Halloween, the people who do celebrate would only go to the houses that are on the route map that the organizer designed. They would go door to door and go trick-or-treating by car. The example I've showed has practiced safe activities in celebrating Halloween. However, the costumes that were worn by the kids were Western themed, which may lead them to forget about their own culture. Ladies and gentlemen, I personally believe that the spread of Halloween to our community could not be stopped. However, to preserve our culture, we have to find a new way to celebrate Halloween without losing our culture. So how can we do that? Ways to preserve Halloween while still being able to accommodate the spread of Halloween by using the Indonesian theme. For example, for the costume, we can use Indonesian horror-related costumes instead of Western-themed costumes. And for the candies, instead of using Western candy, we can use Indonesian candy instead. To conclude, I would like to highlight that we have to try to be open-minded to accept the spread of Halloween to our community. You see, the innovation of celebrating Halloween with using Indonesian themes will help to teach young generations that they can still celebrate Halloween and other celebrations without having to lose or forget about their own culture. All right, we've come to the end of my speech. Thank you. Have a great day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
That was a performance for final speech by Raya Akhilayani from the 10th grade of social science, which took 4.19 minutes. Next, we will watch a performance by Sarah Madani Aulia from 11th grade of Tree Science. We will come with Hersa.
Apa suara saya sudah kedengaran?
Sudah, silakan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hersa Ramadhani Aulia, and I'm from 11th Science 3. Today, I'm bringing my speech to all of you once more, but this time with a different topic, of course. My speech title for today is Halloween's Changes from Time to Time. But before I start, I would like to ask this simple question, my fellow friends. Why do you think wearing a costume is a must on Halloween? Well, to answer that question, I'm going to bring you all to the first time Halloween was discovered with my explanation. You see, Halloween doesn't just come out of centuries ago. This celebration, a festival named Samhain from Ireland. On that festival, most of their people believed that the border between death and life was supposed to be at its thinnest. So they thought to keep the dead away from harassing the living is by starting a ginormous bonfire while wearing a costume to scare the dead off and return to the spirit world. But all of that doesn't just stop there. This celebration keeps on evolving as time passed, but still got a relation with the afterlife and the survival of the dead. Until the celebrations named morphed into Halloween and came to America by the influence of Irish immigrants in the 1840s. At first, there's nothing wrong with it, I can assure you, but it all changed today, a dangerous one, in the 1930s. Some of you might think, what happened? Any accident or whatever it is? Well, in the 1930s, young pranksters, young people and children would cause destruction all over the neighborhood and won't leave the villagers alone. You see, when I say destruction, I don't mean it by small pranks or maybe some small activities that cause destruction by small innocent child. No, those kids would literally harm some of the people by throwing rocks through their windows. They would also set fires to a building. And I also watched a documentary, and they said that those kids would put a bar of soap on the streets so cars would crash. When I finished watching that documentary, I have one question in mind. Why don't those adults capture those kids and put them in juvenile jail? But I haven't got any answer to that. So to end the misery, adults began to invent activities to divert those kids' attention away from vandalizing the environment. So they made them candies and everything you could think of to keep them away from causing harm. You see, all of that later turned into Halloween's costumes. In the modern day, Halloween is more recognizable by the costume parades, black and orange theme, and also as a horror season. So kids nowadays would go from house to house with the term trick or treat getting candy. But this time, they're also going to be supervised by their parents to avoid any unwanted incidents. You see, now I still have one question. What happened to those houses that they thrown well, those houses would be broken, and what happened if it isn't some well from a wealthy families? Well, I don't know either. Those destruction caused by them would gain any destructions that could lead to harming the whole environment. Well, I think that's all that I got to say today. Thank you for listening and have a good day.
That was the performance for final speech by Hersa Ramadhani Aulia from the 11th grade of Three Science, which took 4 menit, which took for 4.5 of her speech. And we will watch a performance by Lamdwi Retno Arlarasati from the 11th grade of 4 Science.
The honorable judges, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lamdwi Retno Ari Larasati from 11 Saints 4. First of all, I want to say thank you to all of you for the opportunity I have been given to advance in this final round. In this opportunity, I will deliver you guys a speech about the impact of Halloween in gentrification. Gentrification. What is that? So, gentrification is a general term for the arrival of wealthier people in an existing urban district, a related increase in rents and property values, and changes in the district's character and also culture. The term is often used negatively, suggesting the displacement of poor communities by rich outsiders. But the effects of gentrification are complex and its real impact varies. On the positive side, gentrification often leads to commercial development, improved economic opportunity, lower crime rates, and an increase in property values, which benefits existing homeowners. On the negative side, it can lead to the loss of affordable housing, which primarily impacts renters and can cause the displacement of the existing community. So, the question is, what does this have to do with Halloween? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's make a parable. Imagine if you were relaxing in your house in a warm and cozy blanket, eating snacks and watching your favorite shows. And suddenly came a group of teenagers who held a costume party and disturbed the peace and even polluted the environment of your home. It's certainly a bother, isn't it? And unfortunately, this often happens, especially during events such as Halloween. In different countries like USA, trick-or-treating. It used to be just as fun from Halloween, where kids would drive around their neighbors' houses asking for sweets, no matter what candy or how much they were still in size. But now, many children are flocking to luxurious neighborhoods just to ask for luxurious sized sweets. It's certainly very disturbing when someone we don't know suddenly knocks on our door and asks for candy, especially when this happens over and over and over again in just a few minutes. Many understand this, but many also consider this as a nuisance. And according to my own research results, this can happen when the parents of these children want their children to do trick-or-treating safely. Because in the middle to lower neighborhood, the crime rate is so high during events like this. Surely, we can realize how detrimental this gentrification, both for people with low economic status or people with high economic status. The question, how do we stop this? Well, in my opinion, we can't stop this gentrification completely. However, there are ways to reduce gentrification on Halloween. such as increasing a program like USLA's Hill Halloween program, an initiative that used to invite 2,500 kids from low-income areas of Los Angeles to trick or treat safely among the decorated floors of the university's residence hall. And unfortunately, I think that's all from me. And I really want to say thank you for your attention. And I'm very sorry if there are any of my mistake. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
That was the final performance speech from Lamduli Retno Arilarasati, which took 3.56 minutes. And next we will watch a performance for the last contestant is Andi Nabila Ramadhani Surhati as from the 11th grade of Social Science. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, how are you guys? I'm sure that you know me already before, and for some of you who don't know me yet, I would like to introduce myself once again. Hello everyone, I'm Andi Nabila Ramadhani, or you can call me Bilu. I was born 2 days ago on the 12th October 2004, of course in our beloved city, Makassar City. I'm from class 11 IPS 1 and my branch today is speech. Alright you guys, I would like to talk about Halloween again, but different from before, we are going to talk about the insidious gentrifications of Halloween. You guys, do you know that Halloween is going to come in 8 days again? Yep. In the States, they celebrate Halloween not just by having a costume party, but also trick-or-treating. It is what it is only done by the children, usually until before entering the pre-teenagers age. If you don't know what trick or treat is, it's an action of going door to door around the neighborhood asking for treats like candies and also other sweets. And also, when Halloween is around the corner, the neighborhood got prepared. To some of them decorate their house as extra as it when it's Christmas, and some of them just prepare the treats. Or some of them just pretend they are not home when it's Halloween just because they don't want to be interrupted. That's going to be me, actually. So in this special opportunity of mine, I would like to talk about the insidious gentrifications of Halloween. Let's talk about what gentrification is in the first place. So gentrification in this context is where the wealthier citizens went to the poorer neighborhood at the night of Halloween Okay, so gentrification itself means like a process of entering people from a modern or an urban place, for example, to a place that is not touched by the area or foreign. So that's where the gentrifications come from. Because a lot of teenagers and children there will look for or touch a place far from their area, whether it's a richer area or maybe a remote area. You guys may ask, why is it called the insidious gentrifications of Halloween? What makes it so insidious? What is the conflict of having a party and also giving out candies to cute little children dressing up as monsters? All right, we're going to jump in. The problem is because there are several reports from citizens there. Many of them are knocked on the door by strangers or not from people in their environment. On the other side of seeing adorable little children dressing up as monsters and going around the neighborhood with their costumes, there are also teenagers who went around the neighborhood causing uproar by their doings, such as turmoil like full gassing their cars and potting too much, which is causing the neighborhood disturbance. There are also teenagers who toilet paper bomb. You guys may know toilet paper bomb from the movies, right? They toilet paper bombing other people's houses only to have their fun Halloween. Okay, let's talk about the after of partying. It is not possible that all the participants of the party comes out sober and or we could say drink minimally so they can safely drive. So it endangers the safety of the street users and the possibility to cause accident is high. I saw some articles stating that Halloween is the scariest night to be a pedestrian. Maybe because the drunk driving accidents was too proven to be increased in the Halloween. And also a lot of news and case about murder there at the night of trick-or-treating. And also last night, when I was working on my script, I came across a news where a child from a different settlement or unknown origin was killed because he caused trouble by pranking and also um, taking too many candies in the area outside of his residence and ended up being killed. Scary, right? What can happen in the night of Halloween? So, guys, does this topic bring any curiosity for you, or maybe like, oh, I want to know more about Halloween? There's so many things that we have to learn about Halloween, but maybe next time, because sadly, this is going to be our farewell because that's all I can say for today's speech. Thank you very much for everyone, and thank you for your kind attention, for hearing my speech in these past 2 days. I'm really sorry for any word or attitude that maybe offends some of you guys. And to the God, I beg for forgiveness. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and have a good afternoon. There was a performance for final speech by Andi Nabila Ramadhani Suharsen from the 11th grade of social science, which took 4.2 minutes. The performance for Ibu Guru dan teman-teman acara selanjutnya yaitu sepatah kata dari Ketua Panitia Amazing English Week Vol.Ii. Kepada Saudari Sailah Saraniza Zaira, dengan hormat kami persilahkan. All the teachers and all of our fellows that we respect, for the next occasion, we will be hearing a word from the head committee of Amazing English Week Vol.Ii. To Sailah Saraniza Zaira, we welcome you with full of
Right. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable Principal of Senior High School Makassar, Dr. Andes Haji Nasrullah MM, the Honorable Deputy Head of Senior High School Makassar for Southern Affairs, Mem Haji Siti Rukaya, SPD MM, and the Honorable Director of Southern Council of 17 Senior High School Makassar, 2021, Mr. Taufik Hadid SPD. The Honorable Director of 10th Division of Student Council of 17th Senior High School Makassar, period 2020-2021, Ma'am Haji Kartini. The Honorable ladies and gentlemen have taken the time to attend. One respect the head of Class Representative Council 17th Senior High School Makassar, period 2020-2021, Akanda Muhammad Adi Alfara. The one we respect the head of Student Council 17th Senior High School, period 2020-21, Saudara Rizwan. The one we respect the General Chairman of States of 17th Senior High School Makassar, Kakak Nurwahini Syakir. And what I'm proud of the common and friends who have worked so hard to organize this work program in 17th Senior High School Makassar, Amazing English Week for 2 Praise and gratitude we pray to since Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala has given us His grace and His blessings to all of us so that we can attend the closing of Amazing English Week for 2021 in the Salawat and greetings are also extended to our great Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Hopefully, his leadership and example inspire our activity and done. First of all, I would like to appreciate so thank you to all the committee who have worked hard to progress this week well. But we can deny during the course of the event of that we didn't expect. All the committee was able to handle it well. And I would like to thank the participants so that the Amazing English Week for 2021 can run smoothly. And then my message to the participants, thank you once again, participation and congratulations to those who won. And hopefully in the future we can make 17th Senior High School Makassar proud in other competitions. And for those who haven't had the chance at Amazing English Week for 2021, please don't be discouraged and more excited because there are still many opportunities next time. Maybe that's all I can say. Wabillahi taufiq. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Baik, karena acara selanjutnya yaitu sosialisasi dari BTA, maka dan kita harus menunggu terlebih dahulu, maka kita akan memutar lagu dari kelas kita, Kakanda
Alif
Wijaya. Selamat menyaksikan.
fight and we won't back down. I will hold your hand forever. I will never love and take us down. So for now, let's just hide. We used to be so close, but right now we're just finding our own rights, our own lights, our own fights. We've been through highs and lows, but right now we're just roaming through the storm in the middle of the night. Suddenly the ceiling starts to grow inside me. Do you feel the same about me? Tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shine, then our gravity collapsed. Tell me why don't we talk anymore? Our smiles seem so unsure. We laughed and then I guess our love has stopped. Tell me why we drifted apart. When I shake your hand, it feels like you feel loving someone else. But I don't care, 'cause I don't wanna change a thing. I don't wanna hurt your feelings. I don't wanna tear our lives apart. But tell me why are we hurting our hearts? Are we just like the stars? We shine, then our gravity collapsed. Tell me why don't we talk anymore? Our smiles seem so unsure. We laughed and then I guess our love has stopped. Tell me why we drifted apart. No. Oh. Tell me why we drifted apart. Silakan kepada BTA.
Ya baik, Assalamualaikum. Apa suara saya terdengar jelas adik-adik? Bisa terdengar jelas adik MC?
Iya, iya Kak, bisa Kak.
Bisa, oke siap. Jadi insya Allah pada kesempatan kali ini Kami dari BTA 8 Jakarta cabang Sulsel mau menceritakan sedikit tentang profil BTA. Nah, adik-adik yang peserta di sini sepertinya kebanyakan masih kelas 10 atau kelas 11 ya. Mungkin masih tidak terlalu paham atau tidak tahu BTA itu apa sih Kak? Ya, bukan baca tulis Al-Qur'an ya. Kami adalah bimbingan belajar yang bisa membantu kalian insya Allah untuk misalnya mau jadi juara kelas atau mau jadi juara olimpiade, ikut lomba dan menjadi terkenal di Jubel juga bisa. Tapi yang paling penting ingin membantu kalian bisa lulus ke kampus yang kalian inginkan. Nah, kan dia mungkin kasih sedikit pandangan dulu tentang BTA. BTA itu deh kepanjangannya adalah bimbingan tes alumni. Nah, kalau kalian biasanya suka cari info dan tahu siapa sih SMA yang paling terkenal di Jakarta, SMA negeri? Salah satunya SMA 8. Bahkan kemarin dia peringkat 3 nilai UTBK tertinggi. Nah, BTA itu lahirnya dari SMA 8. Jadi alumni SMA 8 yang bikin study club disebut BTA, dan gara-gara itu kelulusan anak-anak SMA 8 sampai tahun ini itu selalu meningkat, alhamdulillah karena ada BTA di dalamnya. Nah, mungkin biasanya kalian bakal bertanya-tanya kan, wah Kak, memang kalau BTA itu lulusannya kemana aja? Sebenarnya ada dua cara untuk kalian bisa mengakses lulusan BTA ya. Kan dia mau perlihatkan ke kalian dulu supaya kalian tahu. Mungkin ada beberapa yang sudah tahu, oh Kak, bisa kita lihat di website BTA. Nah, benar banget, bisa di website BTA. Tapi bisa juga, kita mau lihat dulu ya. Sebentar. Ini kira-kira yang saya share website BTA bisa terlihat tidak, Dek? Mau dibantu dulu dilihat. Halo, saya butuh respon sedikit. ADMC bisa terlihat atau tidak, Adek?
Iya Kak, kelihatan Kak.
Website BTA ya? Iya. Jadi kalau adik-adik sekalian mau kepo kemana sih lulusan BTA, tinggal buka website BTA, ketik saja di browser kalian BTA Group dan muncul tampilan seperti ini. Klik menu alumni untuk tahu kemana sih lulusan BTA, terus klik SMA, ini alumni BTA SMA, tinggal pilih deh kampusnya di tahun mana, misalnya tahun yang kemarin. Oh, yang tahun kemarin nggak, kemana saja lulusan BTA? Singkat kalian lihat, dan kalian bisa lihat, wah di sini ternyata banyak sekali yang Universitas Indonesia. Alhamdulillah, Masya Allah ya. Universitas Indonesia, UI, dan UI dengan berbagai jurusan. UI, dan masih UI sampai UI. Nah, kesyukuran kami pokoknya kalau misalnya kalian, apalagi anak Jubel, pengen jadi the next yellow jacket, insya Allah bersama BTA kalian bisa masuk menjadi siswa Universitas Indonesia, mahasiswanya ya. Ini ada ITB dan seterusnya. Nah, tapi mungkin kalian mau kepo lagi lebih spesifik. Kalau yang tahun kemarin Kak, yang anak BTA Makassar ada enggak? Ya ada, kami akan memperlihatkan ke kalian kemana saja lulusan BTA, dan alhamdulillah juga sangat banyak alumni SMA 17 yang bergabung dengan BTA. Ini terlihat tidak, Dek, adik MC yang saya share? Terlihat yang Rizky, yang pendidikan dokter, terlihat? Boleh dibantu? Halo adik MC, terlihat tidak, Dek?
Kelihatan jika.
Oke,
Kelihatan
siap.
jika.
Oke. Ini alumni BTA ya. Tadi pendidikan dokter, admin negara, ini sastra Inggris, lalu ada pendidikan dokter gigi di Unhas. Ini yang di Makassar saja ya, Dek ya. Arsitek Unaim, lalu agro, lalu ada akuntansi UI, pendidikan dokter, ada ilmu pangan, teknik industri, ya Kesmas, teknik lingkungan dari Jubel juga, terus admin publik, ada Kesmas, Business English Communication, pendidikan dokter, bisnis digital, pendidikan dokter, perkapalan, Kesmas, sastra Inggris, statistik, pendidikan bahasa, pendidikan dokter, psikologi Unhas, kedokteran hewan, komunikasi, FTI, lalu ada pendidikan dokter juga, farmasi, ada pendidikan dokter lagi, pendidikan dokter gigi, Najibel ya, lalu ada pendidikan dokter, lalu ada kesmas, ada pendidikan olahraga, ada psikologi, ada teknik geologi, pendidikan dokter lagi, pendidikan dokter lagi, dan masih pendidikan dokter, kewirausahaan, pertambangan dan perminyakan, ilmu keperawatan, Kesmas Unhas, transportasi laut, institut, lalu ada ilmu ekonomi, lalu ada arsitektur, ada akuntansi di Ponorogo, teknologi pendidikan UNM, IT for Economics di Universitas Indonesia, ada PWK, pendidikan dokter gigi, sastra Inggris, lalu ada Kesmas, ada Ilkom, ya pendidikan dokter, masih pendidikan dokter, ya ini anak OSIS juga ya, lama banget sama kita. Terus ada pendidikan dokter, terus ada ilmu hukum, terus ada Kesmas. By the way, sebenarnya masih banyak alumni-alumni BTA yang lulus, cuma untuk yang bisa dia share hari ini tuh cuma yang memberikan ke kami fotonya. Banyak juga alumni-alumni yang agak malu untuk share fotonya, jadi belum bisa kita buatkan seperti ini. Nah, jadi kalau kalian gabung bersama dengan kita, insya Allah akan ada banyak sekali hal-hal yang menarik dan membuat kalian merasa, oh ya memang BTA ini adalah pilihan yang worth it banget. Dan alumni Jubel juga pendidikan dokter, alumni Jubel lagi pendidikan dokter, alhamdulillah banyak banget yang dari Jubel juga tahun kemarin yang gabung dengan kita masuk di kedokteran atau fakultas jurusan-jurusan yang luar biasa. Psikologi Unhas, lalu teknik industri, ya teknik kimia, perkapalan, pertambangan, teknik perkapalan, sosiologi, sosek perikanan, tata boga. Ya, sekali lagi masih banyak sebenarnya lulusan BTA juga deh ya, tapi yang bisa kami tampilkan hari ini tuh cuma yang mau mengirimkan fotonya ke kami karena banyak juga yang agak malu-malu. Nah, mungkin di antara kalian juga masih ada yang bertanya, Kak, saya kayaknya nanti di kelas 12 baru mau menjadi anak BTA karena masih santai kelas 10, kelas 11. Ini kan dia share saja ke kalian sebuah data yang membuat kalian bisa harus berpikir lagi kenapa harus belajar dari kelas 10. Tahun lalu yang dinyatakan lulus SMA sederajat itu ada 4 juta lebih orang, Dek, dan yang dinyatakan lulus jalur SNMPTN untuk mahasiswa baru itu 110.000 saja dari 4 juta lebih orang. Bahkan yang lulus di SBMPTN itu cuma 180.000 aja. Artinya apa? Tingkat kelulusan yang bisa kita dapatkan itu sangat-sangat kecil. Nah, makanya kalau kalian mau lulus itu harus mempersiapkan diri dari sekarang. Jadi jangan sampai kalian terlalu santai nanti kelas 12 Kak baru. Nah, itu bahaya deh ya. Terlalu santai bisa membuat kalian berbahaya ya nantinya ya. Oke. Sebentar ya. Ini terlihat apa ya yang sekarang terlihat di sana? Ada yang terlihat yang saya share, Dek, Tabe?
Tabe tidak ada, Kak.
Oh ya, tunggu sebentar ya. Saya lihat dulu ya. Aduh. Bentar ya, Dek ya. Saya coba lihat dulu. Tidak ada ya, tunggu sebentar ya. Oke, mungkin untuk video terakhir ini kan dia mau kasih lihat testimoni alumni BTA juga yang sudah belajar bersama BTA dari SMA 17 itu selama kurang lebih 2 tahun dan sekarang dinyatakan menjadi mahasiswa baru di FTI ya, ITB ya, Institut Teknologi Bandung. Ini mungkin jadi video terakhir. Ya, mungkin ada di antara kalian yang sempat bertemu dengan dia di sekolah ya.
Jadi alasan saya masuk BTA itu karena sejak anak BTA sudah memiliki reputasi yang bagus di kalangan anak SMA. Jadi ya pas masuk saya ingin mengecek apakah betul itu reputasinya atau tidak, dan ternyata memang betul BTA itu sangat bagus. Fasilitasnya bagus, kakak kantornya juga merupakan pengajar-pengajar yang hebat menurut saya. Saya juga merasa sangat diterima di BTA meskipun kadang-kadang saya juga agak lambat dalam memproses pelajaran. Itu tidak masalah sama sekali karena kakak tentornya juga sabar dalam menghadapi, dalam mengajarkan, dan fasilitasnya juga sangat memadai. Jadi itu sangat membuat belajar di saya itu nyaman lah, kayak homey gitu. Akhirnya setelah belajar di BTA selama 2 tahun, saya berhasil masuk di FTI.
Ya, itu tadi testimoni dari alumni BTA yang juga anak SMA 17 Makassar ya, Diktesa yang dinyatakan lulus di Fakultas Teknologi Industri Institut Teknologi Bandung ya. Luar biasa banget. Ya karena keterbatasan waktu mungkin itu yang bisa kami dia sampaikan. Buat adik-adik yang masih penasaran bagaimana BTA itu, bisa langsung datang ke kantor kami di Jalan Muto Lempangan atau DM di Instagram atau WhatsApp. Nanti bisa cari informasinya melalui kakak panitia, nanti akan diarahkan ke kami. Kami membuka kelas online dan juga offline, jadi jangan ragu, ada 2 pilihan dan untuk semua kelas ya, jadi bisa. Terima kasih, mungkin itu yang bisa kami sampaikan, mohon maaf atas segala kekurangan. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you very much, Kak. Itulah tadi sosialisasi BTA. Karena waktu telah menunjukkan pukul 14.30, maka kegiatan ini akan kita hentikan sementara untuk istirahat dan sholat. Kemudian akan kita lanjutkan kembali pada pukul 15.10. Dimohon kepada peserta, juri, dan panitia yang kami hormati untuk kembali memasuki room meeting 5 menit sebelum acara dilanjutkan. That was the socialization from BTA. Because the time now is 14:30, we will temporarily stop this activity for rest and prayer. Then we will resume it at 15:10. We ask that our respected participants, judges, and committee members to return the meeting room 5 minutes before the event continues. Thank you.
Let's just ride through the night, through the light, and don't look back now. Let's just live the life we had, and we won't back down. I will hold your hand forever, I will never let you take us down. So for now, let's just ride.
Baik, karena waktu telah menunjukkan pukul 15.31, maka mari kita lanjutkan kegiatan ini. Alright, since the terminal is 15:31, then let's continue this activity.
Selanjutnya adalah acara yang paling kita tunggu-tunggu, yaitu pengumuman pemenang Amazing Alice Week Vol.2. Next is the most awaited event. It is the announcement of winner of Amazing Alice Week Vol.2. Okay. For the first branch is Vol.3. We congratulate the third winner of Vol.3 branch. Congratulations to Muhammad Hoirul Rizal from 10th grade of 5 science.
And the second winner of Vol.3 branch, congratulations to Safa Kaila Harunisa from the 10th grade of 8 science.
And the first winner of Vol.3 branch, congratulations to Kaila Ashifa Ambar from the 10th grade of 4 science.
Congratulations for Vol.3 competition. Next, we're moving on to storytelling branch. For the third winner of storytelling branch, congratulations to Naura Amanda.
Next, for the second winner of storytelling, congratulations to Naila Mahdia.
And the first winner of storytelling branch, congratulations to Andini Nurnabila.
Next branch is Battle of Brains. We congratulate the third winner of Battle of Brains. Congratulations to 10th grade of 2 science with 150 points.
The second winner of Battle of Brains branch, congratulations to the 10th grade of 3 science with 160 points.
Yay. Next, the first winner of Battle of Brains. Congratulations to the 10th grade of 5 science with 240 points.
Next, we're moving on to Spelling Bee branch. For the third winner of Spelling Bee branch, congratulations to Nurhaliza, the 11th grade of TESA.
Next, the second winner of Spelling Bee. Congratulations to Nadia Andriani Sumardi from the 11th grade of 6 science.
And the first winner of Spelling Bee branch, congratulations to Siti Aulia Budiman from the 11th grade of 4 science.
And the last branch is speech. Congratulations to the third winner of speech. Congratulations to Andi Nabila Ramanadi from the 11th grade of social science.
For the second winner of speech competition is Laura Benezia from the 11th grade of 1 science.
And the first winner of speech, we congratulations to Marsha Kirania, the 10th grade of 6 science.
Congratulations to
Kami ucapkan selamat kepada para pemenang Amazing Alice Week Vol.Ii. Semua kegiatan ini kita bisa menambah wawasan, belajar bersaing dengan sehat, dan mengasah keaktifan berbahasa Inggris. Dan untuk para peserta yang belum menang, jangan bersedih dan tetap semangat, karena jika kita belajar dari kesalahan, sesungguhnya kita tidak benar berkalah. We congratulate the winner of Amazing Alice Week Vol.2. Hopefully, with this activity, we can broaden our horizon, learn to compete in a healthy way, and hone our English activity. And to the participants who haven't won, don't be sad and keep your spirit up, because if we learn from defeat, we really didn't lose.
Dengan pengumuman pemenang tadi, maka berakhir pula seluruh rangkaian acara Amazing English Week Volume 2. Sekali lagi kami ucapkan selamat kepada para pemenang. Semoga kegiatan yang telah kita lakukan selama 3 hari ini menjadi berkah dan pahala di sisi Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Amin, amin, ya rabbal alamin. With the announcement of the winner, the whole series of Amazing English Week Volume 2 now ends. Once again, we congratulate the winners. Hopefully, the activities that we have done for these 3 days will be a blessing and reward in the sight of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Amin, amin, ya rabbal alamin.
Kami selaku MC dan seluruh jajaran panitia Amazing Alice Week Vol.2 memohon maaf kepada hadirin sekalian apabila selama kegiatan ini berlangsung ada kata atau perbuatan yang tidak berkenan di hati. We ask the MC and the entire committee of Amazing Alice Week Vol.2 apologize to the audience if during the activity there are words or action that not pleasing on your heart.
Dengan ini, mari kita tutup acara Amazing English Week Volume 2 dengan mengucapkan Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Therefore, let's close this Amazing English Week Volume 2 event by saying Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
See you next event.
Bye bye guys. Thank you for the participant.
Have a pleasant day. Good job.
Hey.
Through the night, through the light, and don't look back now. Let's just live the life we had, and we won't back down. I will hold your hand forever. I will never